The microphone just undid itself. Hold on, chat. Plugged in the microphone. Is it working? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1. All right, seems to be working. I had to rescrew in my mic, and every time I do that, I always like to run a little test to make sure it's actually working still. Whew. What a day! What a day! What a day! What a day! All right. Cringe. All right. Morning. 2 out of 4. Let's go Twitch. Refresh. Full screen. Uh-oh. Why? It says I'm not live on Twitch. Did I forget to hit the go live button on Twitch? I might have forgotten to hit go live on Twitch. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah. Last stream is from yesterday. That's very funny. Go live. Nice. Hey, that's awesome news. Just got some good news, chat. Hold on. Gotta send them a celebration emote so they know I'm happy. That's huge. Generator news. The most important kind. Let me turn off Twitch chat, then turn it back on. There we go. And that is really awesome. We were afraid the carbon monoxide detector was broken. It wasn't working right. But it seems it was just the batteries. So that means my whole generator setup should now be working. Although it'll be tomorrow when it's working, actually, because it turns out you have to charge the battery for 15 hours. So it plugged in a few hours ago. It'll be ready by tomorrow. Hunter in the chat ago. How are you, Hunter? How are you doing? It is incredible to see in the chat. Shihu with the hello as well. How are you doing, Shihu? Shihu and Hunter, what a gift it is to stream. How lucky I am. Some would say no one is luckier. Hold on one moment. I'll read your replies. I just need to finish setting up Rumble here. Doesn't want to load, or I might as well read your replies right now while it's not loading. Hunter says, I'm pretty good. How about yourself? And she says, fine, thank you. And the answer is, I am doing phenomenal, as always. And by that, I mean I'm out of my mind and I wanted to stream like 17 million hours ago. But it is what it is. Also, if you look at the stream title, new stream schedule, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard in the US to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard in the US, which means I will be back on stream in not many hours. But we're streaming now anyway, because we were supposed to. But Rumble doesn't want to load. I mean, I think my Rumble stream is looking fine, but it's just like my mirror doesn't want to load on me. It's a personal me issue. Also, there is an ad now playing now that it did load. Skip ad. But, you know, overall, we're feeling good. You know? Ain't nothing gonna bring me down, I'll tell you that much. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm fighting with it, chat. I hit him with a morning. Boom. That ought to do it. And everything is working. We're ready to go, folks. Now all I have to do is open everything in order. So first it goes, the OBS window goes here. The Streamlabs window goes there. The YouTube window goes on top. The Kick window goes over here. The Twitch window goes over here. Where is... This goes there. And then finally, we go multi-chat, view count, Rumble. Okay, everything is open now in the right places on my screen so I can see everything. Then we go Steam, we go nightreign, we go turn it on, we go play. Loading. All right, the game starts to open. It is wonderful to see you both, though, Hunter and Shihu, in my chat, right at the start of stream. Makes me feel good. Oh. Yesterday's stream, we were pretty in a dark place, I think. We had just received horrific news about the teacher for the language, and my whole plans had fallen apart. And it was just a very brutal day. And so the stream I tried to be upbeat, but I just couldn't. I did my best, but it was brutal. But we're over it now. That's life. We move on. I took it too hard yesterday, honestly, But now I'm just happy that I get a chance to stream and be around cool people, So thank you for being here. Hello, sweetheart. Also have a cat. Cat, come here to my cat. Come here to my sweet. Come on. Hey, B. Hold on. I haven't seen her in 30 hours. No? You're just gonna sleep on the bed behind me? Well, that's also acceptable. I'll be here. All right, if you need anything. If you're wondering, my cat knows English perfectly. All right. You think I'm joking or that I'm out of my mind, but I'm telling you, this cat is weirdly smart. All right. She understands me. You can say a complex sentence to her and she will do what you ask of her, She's possessed by the ghost of one of my grandparents or something. I don't know. But she's incredible. All right. Now we ping the Discord. Alien? Yeah, she's kind of an alien cat. It's freaky. If I say, hey, can you go down the street to the gas station to her? If I were to say that right now, I've never said that to her before, but if I said that to her right now, she would go to the gas station. And I know that sounds unbelievable, but she seems to and I'm not exaggerating. I'll tell her, hey, do this. And it'll be something unique, and she'll do it. She just knows somehow. It's freaky. He's connected to my soul. At everyone. Oh, come now, major day, new schedule. Come one, come all. Now. I'm keeping it short today, my ping. Publish, confirm. And then I'm going to send not a ping. Also, I'll be on again later today, I think, for the real new schedules start. Boom. All right, now I close out of Discord, and then I read the chat message. Hunter says, I had some interesting dreams last night. The first one, there was something spreading through the air that was dissolving people. And next dream, there was a huge giants fire giants, causing havoc about as tall as 3 houses, fire giant. I flew away under my own power, then woke up. Well, the first dream doesn't sound as good. The second dream, though, any dream you get to fly is a good dream, I say. Minus all the other stuff. But you're quite a dreamer, It says a lot about mental state, honestly. Yeah. They say the more lucid your dreams, the more you can remember of your dreams, the less your quality of sleep is. Because true REM, that is rapid eye movement sleep, which is where you are at your deepest rest, that healthiest sleep, only occurs really when you are so sedated, basically, that you wouldn't remember your dreams. So if you're remembering your dreams, it means those were during periods where your sleep wasn't fully restorative or something of that nature. That's what they say anyway. But speaking of dreams, nightreign. What's our rank? 2,500, that's right. We had just gotten right back up after losing to the power going out, which won't be an issue anymore because I got the battery next to me. I got the generator set up. I just need the battery to charge, which will take 15 hours or so. So power might go out because it's quite late. Obviously, we're starting the stream way later than usual. It's shocking the power hasn't already gone out for the day. Let's check our relics to make sure we're using the right build. We are. And what do you say we go straight into a game here, folks? Hunter says flying is pretty great. And yep, I do lose a dream a lot normally. It's close to the end of my sleep, so that makes sense. True. That is very true. Why do you keep... Game? I'm clicking. There we go. There we are. I'll be honest, I'm very excited to play. I've had a long day, obviously, given how late it is that I'm streaming right now. So you can imagine. And so I am very excited to play and like rest my brain on some enjoyable night rain. Got a text. See what it says. Oh, I gotta respond to this text. I'm glad I got it now. Also, this is Fulgur, so I'm just gonna go lightning build TBH. I do have the poison skill on this, so that's good. And I got 2 lightning up attack 4s. Dude, look at this lightning relic, by the way. Starting armament deals lightning plus lightning up 2 is like so goated. And then the physical up 2, like, I do a lot of damage on this lightning build. We'll do it. We'll do the lightning build. Now, luckily, there's no timer here, so I can respond to this text message. I'm getting told that I won't be able to use my generator tomorrow because the one crucial part is in the capital city. Because the person with it has had to go to the capital city for something important and won't be back until Wednesday. This is classic. Well, at least I'll have the battery generator. So, you know, at least if the power goes out, I'll be able to tell. I'll stay live for 3 to 5 minutes while the battery kicks in. I'll be able to tell chat, hey, we're about to lose power, you know? That's honestly something. Like, it's not nothing. Like, I might feel comfortable finishing out a Night Rain game on my battery's generator power. TBH. Hold on. You know how it is, chat. Well, some of you. Shihu, if you're still here in the chat, you know how it is. This person had to run. They're going to a, you know, good old Muslim family wedding. So, quite an event. So, I'm sending my prayers to them and all that kind of stuff. Enjoy yourself. Well, I prefer interesting dreams over perfect sleep, that's for sure. I disagree with you fundamentally, but also agree with you. Like, I get that. Because the dreams are so incredible and such an amazing part of life. Hello! And also this cat is an amazing part of life. Hey, yes, you are. Yes, you are. Who just jumped into my lap. But also, sleep is like what defines your entire waking period, like the quality of your sleep. And so, I vote quality of sleep over dreams every time, especially for me who gets sick very easily and generally my body is always aching and in pain. So getting good sleep really defines how my day is going to go. Who's your sweet? Who's your sweet cat? Who's your sweet cat? I love you. This cat is so incredible. I was watching Ouroboros. Yui and is it Raph doing trios, you know, like a depth 5 earlier. And there was this moment, like they're in the middle of gameplay in a depth 5 run and Yui's cat jumps up like on him and he just stops the run. He puts the controller down so that he can like cuddle his cat for like 2 minutes. And it's funny because, you know, they're good people. So they were like, no, we understand it's cat time. You know, you got to do what you got to do, and that's what's happening right now. I love you. I miss my cat. I haven't seen her since yesterday. She went out on a big hunt. My sweet girl, I love you. I love you, love you, love you. All right, let me put my computer over here so that my cat has all the room in the world and hopefully stays while I play. Where's my sweet? Where's my sweet? Hunter says, I feel like it could turn a lot of dreams into movies. Maybe I should start weighing them down more. It seems like become easier to remember. So if you write your dreams down, they become easier to remember because your brain becomes more primed in that skill of trying to remember the dreams. Now, in studies, that also leads to diminishing sleep quality, like I said. So just be careful with that. But yeah, you could write your dreams down. It's kind of an amazing thing to do. But let's game. Baby, I'm sorry I can't cuddle you forever. I can't give you head scratches forever because I gotta play Iron Eye. Yes, I have to play Iron Eye. Who's my sweet? Who's an Iron Eye? Who's an Iron Eye? You are. You're a little Iron Eye. Yes, you are. It's true, she is a little Iron Eye. She's like a little assassin. The way she terrorizes the local ecosystem of birds and rodents. Oh my gosh, she purrs so loudly. Like, I don't want to play. I just want to cuddle her now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love you, but you know, a man has to work. Work. Lol. We'll open up this Everjail next to me. Now, oh, I'm being an idiot. I need to be hitting the guy I targeted. All right, your turn. Hit ya. Bam. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. All right, you Mr. Rat over there who's just chilling. Just having a nice little rat day, rat holiday. Anyone else? I don't think so. Enemies restore HP. Spells. Projectile is huge. I'll take this. It's a neck. If you're wondering how I knew to just instantly take that, it's because it was blue. And improved sorceries. Okay. Because it was blue. I mean, I could just run straight to this jail, see what it is. If it's like noble, I can do it. I do a lot of damage, that's for sure. Like, not only the lightning ups and stuff, but like I do so much more damage than with my natty poison bow for my poison build. I'm close to another level. I probably shouldn't be messing with this guy without poison though. I mean, now he's poisoned. There we go. Boom. Level 3. You see how well I know this stuff, chat? I know it so well that I knew that just killing that guy would get me to level 3. Now we'll open the super chest and then we'll check the jail. But level 3 jail even on depth 3 is maybe not the best. Fire attack power, we're a lightning build. 2 armaments, we're a lightning build. Charge attacks for a time, I don't really do that. Starlight charge, nothing for me this time. Kind of the rare 0 item super chest there. That's always a good one generally. I mean, that's a good chest, don't get me wrong. Like if I was in a group of people, that would be incredible. Oh yeah. Oh, that's brutal. That's a brutal miss. Yeah, this is doable at level 3. Got him poisoned. I mean, that's the key there, right there. Should have marked him first. Keep my distance. Really? Level 3 perfect Godskin fight? Well, don't mind if I do. I have the Everjail relic on, so that's 5% more damage. Ooh, do we go Rune of the Strong or improve dodging off rip? I do need levels, but I'm gonna go improve dodging so that my life is just easier. We don't have a super merchant, by the way. I didn't check that before. Right, now I run here. Back to where it all started, chat. Boom. Not too bad, level 5. I know we could have been like level 6, but improve dodging, folks. That'll save your life. Now that's an ulcerated. We can do that at any level because we are quite good at ulcerateds. So what I'll do is I'll do troll, church, ulcerated, but that's going to heavily depend on the circle, of course. Now, this build doesn't start with a Wraith Calling Bell, which is something to keep in mind because a lot of my builds have that on a relic. Now, there is a red soldier who is chasing me. And this guy's red. Now, I gotta remember, I can't poison him, but I guess I can. I didn't think I'd be able to poison him so easy. Knight's Tide could GG me. If I crit him here, he's going to go right into the wall. I'm very afraid of the guy behind me. You see him? He just appeared. I'm dead. Got him in the eye. That saved my life. There we go. Hit the other guy. Got him. What's our circle like? Rough. To say, okay, he doesn't care, then I don't care. I didn't want to deal with him at all. It was just a situation if I had to because he was looking at me. But if he's going to just let me chill, I'll be very happy. Cuckstone, Fire Grease. Take a Flesh. We'll take not a Cuckstone. Damage to full HP is incredible. Critical hits is fine. Another Glintstone. Lightning follows up. Charge attacks that land. No, I don't do charge attacks. I mean, like, I could. Okay, are you serious? I thought I saw a smithing one there. I guess I was wrong. Oh my god. Black bow with improved physical damage negation. I have to take this, don't I? I have, like, no choice but to take this black bow, right? Oh, that's very annoying. I mean, will my lightning bow really do more damage than it, though? It has rain of arrows. Proof physical damage negation is... No, I want my lightning bow. This is a wild take, but I'm going smithing. Now, I'm going to get hit by some rain here in a moment. So we need to pay close attention because we're going for the church. And that is deep in the rain. Watch the health, watch the health, watch the health. Excuse me, pardon me. Touch that. Watch the health, watch the health, watch the health. Ignore any talisman bugs, ignore the ulcerated. The ulcerated who does seem to notice me based on his direction of moves. And we run. Off to the castle we go. Castle is totally outside of the circle. That is a rough one. We can go for all churches right now, though. It's kind of nice. Heal. Onward. And boom. Boom. There we go. Heal. Up we go to see who it is. Please don't be somebody who one-taps me. It is Banished Knights, which is kind of awesome. Ooh, that would have one-shot me. Everyone is a witch in this game, dying to the rain. True. Ye old Wizard of Oz reference. Hi, Dan, says Saturn. Hello, hello. Don't frame trap me. He frame trapped me. I knew it. Bro frame trapped me the second I got out of the crit. That is so lame. Hello, Saturn, though. It is good to see you. How are you today? Ooh, this guy dropped something. Lightning follows charge attacks? Dude, we already said no to that. Will he drop something, though? Because he's not red or anything, so that's just like a rare drop. Aw, she yawned. Kitty cat yawned. I mean, we can sit here and farm, though. I'm gonna do something wild. I'm gonna do this. I just don't want to have to think about these guys is the thing. I don't know. Maybe unwarranted. Get that guy poisoned, if you were wondering what all that was about. Oh, now he heals. That's so nice, man. Guess what? Now you die. Boop. What do you drop? Defeating enemies restores HP is not worth my time. We're gonna go poise. All right. Your turn. Come on. Come to Papa. And now we just do this for a while. Oh. I'm melting. I'm melting. That's Wizard of Oz humor. I mean, we do good damage for a +0 bow. Also, we forgot to level up to +2, so we're going to do that right after we kill this guy. Like, that's a funny thing to forget to do immediately after the troll. I guess we got a little brain melty. Also, I think it's a good time to start moving. Now we need a +1. We go bam, bam, bam. Boom, boom. Yep, that's what I thought. It does more damage than my black bow would have done that I could have picked up. And the reason is because of all of our attack ups. Fire, improved affinity, attack power, but impaired damage negation is a no-go. To be H. To be very H about it. So we want to go to that church here. So we're just going to beeline it. Defeating enemies, projectile, crits, and damage negation. Not the best, not the worst. There's a bow rack tower here we're going to get to touch. Oh, that's a red talisman beetle. We got to check that out because that's 2 talismans. These things are so strong, yet somehow they balanced it where they still drop garbage talismans. I guess it's on like a holy. No, we do lightning. Crimson amber is very good. Okay, that's a very nice circle for what I'm trying to do right now. Oh my god, that is Draconic Tree Sentinel. He will one-shot me. Hello. Please ignore me. I'm a friend. Goodbye. See, in the old patch, he would have killed me out of the air here. But in the new patch, they made it so that he can't do that anymore. Because it was kind of not fair. Incants, you hear him? He's trying. Skill cost. No thanks. Like, he's trying to do it. He's trying to hit me out of the air. But they made it so he can't do that. Because it's kind of unfair when he aggroes you and then, like, you're on the other side of the map 2 minutes later and then he all of a sudden hits you. You know, that's just not, it's not right. It's not reasonable. Level 6. Close to 7. Also, we need to be hitting Everjails, and I forgot that that's a thing we're supposed to do with the Everjail relic. I'll be totally honest with you. So what I'll do, boom, level 7, just like that. That's all we needed. Dude, it's funny how you play this game enough and you start to kind of just learn the feeling of when you're close to another level. Like, I don't know the numbers by heart, but I know the feeling where I'm like, I think if I kill this guy, I'll be level 7, or I think I'll be level 3. Hello, Mr. Golem. Yep, I was waiting for him to wake up. There we are. We're just going to go ahead and grab a key real quick. Got our ult back. That's nice. Oh, all the red rats in the world, folks. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. There we are. Easy as pie. Prawn. Crab will take. Absolutely. Might as well pick up these items. There's nothing else to do but go to the, well. What is this? I think that said attack power low HP, chat. I'm pretty sure. Let's see if we can hit this, Grace right here, but I'm having doubts. They've spawned in the boss. Uh-oh. The Grace might be off. Okay. Beautiful. Who is it? Is this Gaping Jaw? Also, it's not Gaping Jaw. Gaping Jaw is the nightreign boss. This is Gaping Dragon from Dark Souls 1, I believe. I mean, we do damage. R2. R2. Oh, missed the R2. Pretty good stuff so far. We could use better passives. We've got to run through a camp or something to get some better bow passives. Is there somebody else alive? Oh, look, there it is. There's a rat that is stuck outside the circle, chat. No, baby, baby. Chat, look at this. Look at this man's. Bro is stuck outside the circle. How'd you get there, man? There it is. I'll take a prawn, but there's not really a reason for it. I'll hit him with this. Again, no reason for it. First off, you can't poison him, fun fact. So, I mean, this is a freebie, right? I need to be careful because I could kill him way too quick and that'd be bad. Because I want to get his tail off. Excuse me, pardon me, just going around to hit your tail. Oh, that went farther than I thought it would. Doo-doo-doo. I mean, look at this man. Little strafe. I'm just trying to hit your tail, man. I'm getting his legs, though. All right, let me run around. Super run. Get the tail. I should have used my ult on his tail. He is outside of the circle. There we go, tail off, and now we can game. I'm not even going to go for that crit because we won't make it in time, but do you see those little headshots on his little dangly little head? That's cute. Hello. Uh-huh. Oh, he one-shot me. I did not expect him to just straight up one-shot me. Okay. You know what? I'm going to respect you then. I'm going to stay away from you. That is my first time getting killed, the Gaping Dragon, I think, ever in nightreign. Ever. And so we're just going to stay away. I mean, I'm going to hit you with this, of course. Missed. Not going back for it. Just play smart. Give him a little bit of respect. Not much, but some. And he's dead. Well, that almost got scary there for a second there, folks. Sudden death? Yeah. All right, where did his tail go? It was like over here, I think. Like his tail dropped somewhere over here, right? Yes, I see items. But they're like just in the rain. Max HP and weapon attacks? Oh my gosh, his tail dropped incredible stuff. His tail dropped unbelievable stuff. Ooh, fire damage negation. Why do I even have that? Moving on. Again, there is no super merchant, so we can just spend our money. I think. Okay. Let's go here. I'll go here, and then I'll go to this church, this camp. I really need another key is the issue. Also, Golem, please don't kill me. I really need another key, but I don't have one. That's going to be rough. But level 8's fine. Oh, God. Alright, well. At least I do a lot of damage. Like, they're almost all dead. Gotcha. Physical damage negation is a must take. All right. I wish I had a key. to really exploit this situation. Honestly, this is very bad routing in terms of like if we're doing Everjails. But it's just been a while, so I didn't think about it. Also, you know, this guy just ran out in front of me. I might as well do this, right? Since he was right in front of me. A little scaredy tree right there. A little tree got a little spooked. Only a blue. Magic to weapon. Stamina, we'll take that. That's not bad. Claw talisman. That doesn't help us at all. I don't know. Maybe we get Rivers of Blood. Chris says, morning. Hello, my friend. How are you today, Chris? Good to see you. I mean, what is our plan here? I mean, it's definitely to go to this camp and loot, but then I'm out of stone sword keys, right? So, like, there's no point to go to the forest. Banish Knights, right? Just gonna kill these guys here so they don't wake up and annoy me as I analyze what camp this is. Oh yeah, this is Banish Knights. No reason to fight them. Excuse me, pardon me. They really don't care about you as long as you just like give them a wide berth. I might have hit one like from a mile away just now. Charge attacks, improved lightning attack power will take. Glint blades and projectile. Oh my god. Better than that. So what have you got? Projectile. This is the greatest I've ever had. Increased crits we'll get rid of. Max HP, range weapon attacks, improved damage negation. We'll take a second projectile here just to be like extremely beefy. We'll check these, and then we have to make a plan. It might just be castle. Improved attack by full HP, 7%. Better than a second projectile, TBH. Take another flesh. All right, now we are very, very well off. We could just go castle, or maybe like here. Try and just get the most from our Everjails. I'm just eating breakfast pizza. Lucky. Breakfast pizza is goated, chat. We can look here, see who the boss is, though. Oh, it's a lion. I mean, we'll kill the lion. Honestly, maybe we shouldn't be killing this lion. His roar got me. Dude, we do so much damage. Also, by the way, you're poisoned. Gotcha. Defeating enemies restores the charge of max HP. We'll take that. I wish I had a stone sword key right now. Rough that I don't. I could go key, and then try and hit something outside of the castle, maybe. We'll see. But the cathedral's right here. Dude, I haven't had, like... I eat pizza so rarely. Like, because there's no good pizza in my village, obviously, right? That's why it's so rare. Otherwise, you know, I definitely eat it more. I love pizza. Who doesn't? Dude, no key. All right, well, that lowers my choices, I guess. Very annoying. Dude, no key is so sad whenever that happens. Especially when you're, like, rushing somewhere. Alright, so from here, like, it's just to the tree and then do this one. Like, there's just no other options. I mean, we'll see if, like, we can do something else, but it's highly doubtful. If there's no key here as well, it'll be very sad. At that point, it's just rush the castle and just, you know, try and level up by killing everything there, but... Excuse me, pardon me. I was kind of hoping for a double key spawn. Not gonna lie. We haven't checked out this bow rack. Lightning, damage, range, attack, projectile. We have a pretty perfect build. There's nothing we could get from it. Like, our build is kind of unhingedly good. Like, we have a way above par. There's nothing there's no point to check out more passives. Also, we have done every church. There's ulcerated in the lake. We could do ulcerated. But I'm guessing the spawn of the final boss will be around there, so I'm gonna leave him. And I'd rather just pursue what is up there? Oh, it's a BBK? I don't think BBK is the answer, folks. Alright. We want to kill this thing fast. I'm just going to immediately do this. And like these guys can sneak up on you and kill you. But you fight them enough, you learn to do things like duck out of the way. Meteors can absolutely kill you and one-shot you in depth 3, even at this level. Gotcha. Flask restoration, probably, yeah. Level 10 isn't that great. Of course, things aren't done. There's no more keys available. Yeah, this is just ulcerated into castle, I think. And then the irony is going to be I'm going to be running back, and I could have done ulcerated again, probably, because the tree's going to spawn right here to my right. We'll see if I'm right. Now, this is a very scary ulcerated, the lake one. I know Hubros this morning. I'm finally back on Twitch. Good to see you, I don't know Hubro. How have you been? If you look at our title, I don't know Hubro. Oh my god, that's incredible. If you look at our title, I don't know Hubro, you'll notice that we're now on a schedule. And bam. And gotcha. It's going to take quite a bit to poison this guy, I think. Probably another one. Yeah, one more. So far we're hitless. I'm good. I just had a problem logging back into my account. What have we taken damage from? Do we have something that's causing us to lose? Nope, I don't let you... Yeah, explode all you want. Problem logging into your account, you say? Well, I'm glad to have you here. And hitless. Why am I 1 HP down? I have nothing here that would do damage to me, so I don't know. Oh, it's because I picked up Earth Favor. Flask also heals, restore FP, more runes. Literally nothing. I mean, yeah, let's get golden parry, bro. I can do basement boss. That sort of situation. And then just kill every Banished Knight. We'll eat that. And we'll eat that because we're going to do that. Leave them at low HP. Casting speed, lightning grease. Don't need that lightning grease. We got a lightning weapon. We'll eat that so that it lasts for this entire boss fight. And let's hope it's not... At this point, I genuinely will fight anything in the underboss area other than Royal Revenant and then a red... BBH. He's not red, so I'll fight him. Because it's just pointless. If he was red, it's pointless. He has too much health, so he takes too long. And so he's easy to do if you know how to fight him. I mean, I wouldn't say easy. He's like a intermediate. But like, it's just not worth the time investment. You could kill so many other things in the same amount of time. So this guy with Iron Eye, it's all about keeping distance. I'm going to get hit here. Just kidding. You want to keep him as far from you as possible because there's such limited space in here. Oh, this is bad. Get out of there. We really need to pop that mark. Okay, there we go. Yep, tree spawned basically exactly where I said it would. Ooh, a black... Oh my god. Oh my god. It's less damage than what I have, but it has... Oh my god. I need to take this just to hold, dude. Because of the damage negation at full HP and improved ranged weapon attacks. Yeah, okay. And we hit level 12. Kind of an incredible run. That is a wild item. And it's funny that we're not going to use it because we do so much lightning damage. Now we got to play very carefully here. Flame Drake Claw. Nothing's going to help me. Okay, so this way. We got to watch our health. Is there a grace? Yes, there is. Perfect. Okay, then we're going to be goated here. We're going to be good. We're goated. Hello, friends. Thank you for the money. Appreciate that. Hey, level 13. We'll take it, even though that isn't much of a boost, actually. Boop. There we go. Hey, another talisman bug. We'll check it. Doubt it's going to be better than what I already got. But, you know, we could get an arrow's sting talisman just to be even more. Look at that. Killed it without... Yeah, no need. Killed it without even having to do anything there. We can't reach anything else. There's just no point of trying. Ooh, I hear another bug, though. Arrows sting, pretty please, for that extra ranged weapon damage. I hear you. Nope. Not what we need. Ah, killing this guy's a waste. He takes too much time. Boom. But why not? Why not, I say? Red guy. I don't even know what that red guy is that I just attacked. I'm hoping he's going to come over here. Oh, it's a Zombo. Here. Oh, he insta-died, though. Whatever, I'm not going to pick up whatever he dropped. I have the greatest items ever made. Lol. Alright, let's see who it is. I'm sure it's going to be fair and easy. Dragonkin can... Oh, these guys are weak to lightning, aren't they? They explode when you hit them with lightning. But they got shields. Oh! Almost got me! So Dragonkin can shock you out of nowhere, for sure. I feel pretty good, though. We have 2 damage ups. Dude, that Bell-Bearing Hunter paid off so well. It's unbelievable how much that paid off. Getting that damage negation plus ranged weapon attacks in one, that has to be the best item I've ever picked up. I'm going to hold my ult for when it seems best. Okay. Keep the mark on him. We gotta be really smart about this, chat. Alright, here's this. Not poison, which is lame. Don't fly, don't fly, don't fly. Bam. Got him poisoned. Bam. I'm missing out on all that sweet mark damage. Okay, you want to do a different move, maybe? Alright, that's a different move. Great, we missed him. He has so many iframes, this guy. There you go. I'm dead. I felt like I had to do this. Maybe I didn't. Missed the mark. Unbelievable miss. Beautiful. Why are you not dead, bro? There you go. I was like he was at like 1 HP, it felt like. Oh my lord, a Wending Grace. I mean, I want to take these, but obviously you have no choice but to take a Wending Grace, and if you take anything else, you are just memeing. Like, be serious with yourself. There was no super merchant, so, you know, it's already a little scary. I mean, I'm going to spend all my money on just buying physics and stuff. That's the situation right now. I mean, I already have two crabs. I don't think there's anything else I can really kill. I think I'm fine. Good start to the day. Press live there. Is my Rumble stream? No, it's not. It's fine. Perfect. The cat is sleeping on the bed. I don't know. It's like I could go for level 14 plus, but it's like, why do I, you know? Now, this is Fulgur. If it's ever dark, God help us. I just don't know the fight is why I'm saying that. I'm not saying that because he's like especially bad. Like, now's our chance, basically. We could either take level 14 or physics. I'm going to go physics, probably. And hold them for phase 2. I don't know. What can we hold here? Actually, nothing. That's funny. I can just go level 4. Things run out is the thing. It's a hard choice. This is a hard call. You know what? As insane as this is, I'm level 14 build. Okay. And this will definitely run out, but I'll buy it anyway. You know. And, yeah. And then grab those. There we go. And then we'll hit these and run in. All right, chat. God help us. We got 4 lives. If only there was a super merchant, we'd have 5. I don't know what is making that noise or like what effect I have. More damage taken after evasion. We have rot buildup on below max HP and poison buildup on below max HP. Dude, these are the most incredible weapon passives I've ever gotten, where they have multiple effects good for Iron Eye on them. Glint blades and projectile damage drop off reduced, damage negation and ranged weapon attack. Like, what is this build? And now watch us throw. Yep, it's Everdark. God help me. You say I got this? I'm not as sure as you. I have very little experience against him. I fought him less than 10 times. Insane dodge right there. That was an insane dodge. He's electrified. I can't stop him. Really? I thought the super run would be safe. All right, phase 2. Heal. Okay, heal the full. I'm doing it. Up and boom and R2. Really, that hit me? Very lame. Okay, I think I'm supposed to just run. I did it. That's the first time I've ever dodged that, by the way. I've never dodged that successfully before. I've never dodged this one successfully as well. This is his, like, Millennia waterfowl moves, basically. I've never played in this one before. Heal. Oof, that's a rough one. Heal. Done my cleanest fight. Okay, this could kill me. I can't. Wall. Oh my gosh, that's the second time I've ever dodged it. Both in one fight. Where is he? Oh, that hit me? Goodbye! Poison! Let's go, dude! I didn't even lose. Oh my god, I didn't use a single Wending Grace. I didn't die once. That was the best fight I've ever had against Everdark Fulgur. Dude, what an incredible boss, though. I can't believe we just won, chat. Okay, that was a clean victory. I was doing so much damage, dude. I was doing unhinged damage. I was doing damage like he was the normal version, not the Everdark. Nice. And the emotes of Wilder. Thank you. I don't know who, bro. Appreciate that. Okay. Can we, like, let's be honest here. This build is unbelievable. This is maybe the best build I've ever had because these are multiple effect. Because Deep of Night lets you have multiple effects on a single item. I can say this is the best build I've ever had because I have not only my normal passes from all my items, I have additional passives like this. Improved damage negation at full HP plus improved ranged weapon attacks on one item. 14% improved ranged weapon attacks. Usually you only have 7% ranged weapon attacks. So this is like 2 ranged weapon attack boosts in my inventory plus 2 damage negation ones in one bow. And I didn't even use this because look at that. Look at this, 155 attack rating on this thing because I have so many lightning ups. She says, GG, thank you, thank you, thank you. And then another improved damage negation of full HP, 24%, because why not, right? Why not have 64% more damage negation? You're not getting one shot from anything there. I might as well be in the base game. Make this guy the Night Lord already. Oh, thank you. Projectile drop off reduced 40% so I can hit him from far away, plus glint blades on one item. Usually that is 2 items, chat. Having those both on one item, like, this is unheard of. Improved attack per full HP 7%, easy standard item. And then another one, increased max HP 8% and 10% ranged weapon attacks. I have never gotten items like this at all. And now I got like 4 of them in one build, plus Crimson Amber Medallion, increasing my HP by 12%, and Erdtree's Favor by 7%, and my stamina too. This was goated. This was an incredible run. We didn't even focus on Everjails that much. Like, yeah, we had a little damage on Everjails. Let's see how many we did. We did 1, 2, 3 Everjails. That's it. Which is still a great, 15% damage boost. But like, that was smooth. And plus, if you look in the bottom right corner, we get 12 sovereign sigils for that. More currency. And look at this. Plus 1 additional skill. Oh, plus 1 additional character skill use that's blue. Taking attacks, improves attack power is interesting. It's interesting, but I have a blue that gives me a Wraith Calling Bell and additional skill use. I mean, I'll keep it, but I'm never going to use it. Boost thrusting counterattack after executing art is very good. But if that's the only thing on here, then no thanks. Magic damage negation, increase maximum HP, but reduces flask restoration. I'll keep it because I have this dream of making an increased max HP build where I have 6 max HP ups. And I think I'm just like the biggest you've ever seen. Improved affinity attack power, just +1. No. Dormant power ups with great axes. Reduced FP consumption though. Nah. Bestial Incants, HP at thrust and counterattack, frostbite, no. Claw, poison resist, affinity negation, no. Reapers, guard counters given a boost based on current HP. By the way, this kind of stuff of like dormant power helps discover Reapers is kind of sick because there's a lot of these, what you'd call the worst relics in the game, right? From the base game that are like, oh, Reaper attack damage plus 1,000,000%, but it's like whoever has a Reaper. Well, now you do. So that's pretty cool. That said, guard counter is given a boost based on current HP. That's the first one I've gotten on a deep relic, so I will keep that actually. I'm never going to play Guardian, so I shouldn't, but And there it is. This is the highest rank we've ever been. 2,700. Hey, chat. We just played out of our minds. Allow me to take a little momentary break to get my brain back together. One moment, please. Just looking, trying. But I'm checking out how much of a delay I have on all the streams. Not much. The Rumble stream is like 2 minutes delayed. Maybe it's not too bad. If it stayed at that the whole stream, I'd be happy, honestly. Oh man, what a game! That really went perfectly. That would have been a deathless run as well, if not for Gaping Dragon one-shotting me out of nowhere in the most unexpected down you've ever seen. I mean, we killed a bell-bearing hunter in the castle basement, which is everyone's nightmare. I don't know who bro says, what is this new Deep of Night thing? I haven't played in a while. It's incredible. It's the version of Nightreign that should have been on release. It is, you don't know what boss you're going to fight until you're in the game, and if you're at depth 3 or above, sometimes they'll randomize it and you just will never know until you actually go up against him. Sometimes the map information will be missing. It's like New Game Plus. It is much harder. There's more effects. Also, I don't know who bro, there's a ranking system. So, you know, if I play with randoms right now, I'm going to be matched with people of my rank, which I'm at a high rank, but not the highest. It's an incredible thing. It is so fun. Bree Spilsty says, hi, Dan in chat. Hello, Bree. I'm sorry I sent you like a minute-long voice recording earlier. I just had a long day, and I don't know. I just to respond to your message. How are you doing today? For those who don't know in the chat, Bree Spills Tea deserves a huge, what's the word? When people clap? A standing ovation. They beat Consort Radon yesterday. I got to the stream like a minute after Bree beat Consort Radon. I was so sad. I was like, how did I miss it by just like a minute? But incredible feat of gaming. He says, oh my god, no worries. I didn't respond because I saw you went live and no one knows you messy while you were live. No worries, no worries, no worries. But yeah, incredible stuff yesterday. Incredible stream. If you haven't already, of course, follow Bree. They are an incredible streamer. Bree, we just had a deciding, like, really good win against a boss I have very little practice against. Maybe the least of any boss, who's like so hard. Everdark Fulgor, the big horseman. Chris says sometimes. Sometimes to which thing are you replying to? A little bit of a delay there. But and we beat him pretty decidedly. We didn't even go down once in the fight. It was a really fun run we just had. And now we're at the highest rank that we've ever been, 2,700. It's funny because now would be the time I want to play with randoms. I really would like to play with some randoms, but I'm very afraid of the power going out. It's so late at night. Oh, while everyone is here, is there an ad going on? I think there is. Maybe I should wait for the ad to end so I can make sure I get in Saturday Night on Who Bro can also hear. Ad break ends in a minute and a half. Yeah, so I'll give it a minute and a half. Well, no, I'll just tell you about it. I've already forgot. I mean, that's my life story right there. I don't know who Bro says, wouldn't there still be randoms that probably got carried to their certain rank? I don't know who, bro. Can you see me or do you see an ad right now? I'll respond to you twice. I'll respond to you now and after the ad. The answer is no, because ranking down is hard, bro. Like, if you're at depth 5 and you lose a match, you rank down like 5 levels. Okay? So if you got carried, you're going to go back to rank 1 very quick. You can get carried to rank 2. If you're extremely lucky, you can get carried to rank 3. But you're going to rank back to 2. But rank 4 and 5, no one has been carried there. T says, Chris actually recommended to me a really great talisman that I missed along the way that helped me save myself. Was it the Holy Braid? I heard you talking about that later in the stream. Was it the Holy Braid? Marika's Holy Braid. It's a piece of her hair. You get it in the Shaman Village, which is her home, where she's from, and her family. And where the horrors of her family, where all the shamanic women were taken, you then went and fought Lamenter, where you found her family. They were the gross bodies coming out of the jars. Those were the shaman women, her family, who've been forced into those jars because their flesh can mend with other creatures, which again connects to, if you remember from the base game, Radagon and Marika are one person, flesh melded, one combined creation. He says, yes, I missed that somehow, but that one, yes. Yeah, I also used that when I beat Consort Radon. Very good. That's a very good item. Absolutely. Incredible damage. Did I use it or did I click off? I might have actually taken it off just for more damage dealing talismans. Anyway, is the ad over? I don't know if it's over. Can someone tell me? I don't know who, bro. Can you hear me now? Is the ad over? Anyone? Anyone who saw the ad, can you tell me is the ad over? So I can respond to people in chat who aren't subscribed. Also, we may need to check back to our poison build. Do I even gamba for deep relics at this point? I really want base game relics more. I mean, we still have only a poison afflicted enemy +1 for this blue. So we just need a blue that's poison afflicted enemy +2. So we'll do a little gamba right now while we're waiting. I think the ad is over. I don't know who, bro. Can you hear me? Are you in an ad? Little 10 gamba there. Cerulean, improved affinity, no. Stone Barb, cracked tier, improved fundamentals, no. Guardian, mind and faith, fire attack up 3. I'm not doing a fire build. I decided that a long time ago. Raider, hit with character skill to reduce enemy attack power is good, but no. T says, it was near death so many times that last attempt I really know that's exactly what saved me in phase 2. I guess kind of true, you know? Because, yeah, but I mean, it's those little things that make or break it, and it's just, it was a good run. I really suggest people go in, if you haven't seen Bree killing Consort or Dawn, go check it out in their VOD if that's up. Scarlet Reapers, no thanks. Okay, hold on. Increased max HP plus hit with character skill to reduce enemy attack power. That's a keep. Affinity attack power +2. I'll keep that. Garbage. T says, I would say even if there was an ad running, it should be over by now. True. I don't know who, bro. Are you in the chat? Can I respond to you? I think you might have left, though. Physical attack power of degree setting +1. Glintstone gravity, no. Critical hit boost, no. Do we gamba more? I mean, I guess we're going for a blue poison +2. Defeating enemies, art gauge, magic attack, but no. Art gauge, no. Duchess use giver, no. Duchess use giver, physical damage, strength and intelligence. Duchess does like intelligence, so no. Guarding, no. Rot, frostbite, crimson, no. Executor, improved dexterity and arcane, reduced vigor. That's good. I don't know. We might do Executor eventually. Sleep? No. And here's an attack up when facing poison afflicted enemy +0. I was really hoping this was +2. That's fine. You know what? I'll get 3 of these. 2 of them, rather. Ghost Flame and Armament deals holy. I don't see a use for that, really. A use case. I mean, we'll hold on to it, I guess. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay. Good enough. I think they left. I don't know who, bro. I want to respond to you, but you were in an ad, and I don't know if you left. Put our relics on poison. They are. And, dude, I really want to play a multiplayer game, but I'm tired of losing rank. I want to get to level 4 already, you know? And so I'm tired of losing rank because I played multiplayer and my power went out the moment I did. So let's do another solo. I have to remember, if I don't know who bro gets back in the chat, I need to respond again to them. Tricephalos. We could do a holy build against him. We could. Honestly, I'm starting to be pilled on like doing the proper build instead of like going poison for everything. Because if it's an Everdark, you need your holy damage. The funny part is if you get an Erdtree bow, then it was a waste of my time to do this. But, you know. Map inform... Oh my gosh, chat. So, if you'll notice on the map, there's no castles. There's no churches. I need to be looking around. The map information is missing. So this is a special thing that can happen to you at the higher depths where you don't know the map anymore. So I don't know what's happening. I can't see the map. I just have to run around based off of my game knowledge alone and try to win based on that. So this is going to be a very hard game. Now, if I beat this game, I'll get more points, though. That's the reward. I missed. All right, bow rack number 1. HP resto on landing attacks. We'll take. This is another HP resto upon landing attacks. I'll take that, put that here, and drop that one. Kind of weird. Item discovery. We'll take item discovery. Here? No, that's... I'm going here in case... It's funny, I don't know what kind of cathedral this is. Is there a church there? No, but there is... Do I have Everjail Relic on this build? I do. Okay. In that case, I'll go here, and I will... get the key out of here. Blood boil, not bad. Boiled crab? Okay, but what is this? Improve range weapon attacks. Love to see that. Good bit of looting. A smithing 1. Ooh, I'm gonna drop the blood boil for that. You always want to check these chests because they can be kind of giga in the Stone Sword key camp. People will often just ignore these chests and just grab their key and leave. And it's like, what are you doing with your life? We forgot to level up. Oopsies. I saw a purple and then I was like, wait a minute. Max HP, improved attack power at full HP, but continuous HP loss? See, that's what you call getting trolled. It's like, oh, wow, attack power at full HP, but wait, you're always losing HP, so then you never have full HP, so then it's a scam. Oh, God, help me. Don't be red, at least. Please don't be red. These guys are a lot scarier than you'd think. Also, they're going to... I'm going to do less damage to them. Naturally, because they are holy. And I have a holy bow. 1 down. You know what? We should be killing the guy close to us. I mean, this is a much harder run, chat. I'm surprised that didn't one-shot me. Guess what, bro? Yeah, we don't mess around. We're not throwing runs anymore. More runes from defeating enemies. Fire attack. We'll take more runes for now. Level 3. Up we go. Hello. Hello, Mr. Doot Doot Man. Give me something good. Skill attack power? No, thanks. There's a red guy. Oh, there are 2 red guys who can kill me. There is no key. Well, that's a shame. We'll go here because we know there's a jail here. I mean, this is where having like Everjail Relic really cooks when you don't have the map information. But because you'll always see... Oh, and there's a cavalry. We're going to want to do that cavalry first. It is red. I wish we could have leveled up our bow to +1. I should have gone to a tunnel, to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it. He'll one-shot me, by the way. He will absolutely one-shot me. Also, they resist holy. Because, little lore drop here. Knights Cavalries are servants of Morgoth. They roam the lands looking for tarnish on behalf of Morgoth. A lot of people don't know that. Do I not have poison? I do. Okay, good. I mean, I'm just gonna do this. He's gonna get iframes on this. Nothing we can do about it. We're doing this at level 0 for our bow, so like we gotta really be careful. Okay. Sorry, chat. This is a big focus moment. I doubt we're getting another... Oh, really? You're going to summon your horse that fast? That is kind of cheap. So we missed the Everjail. Also, we might just die to him. Is the funny part. You'd think, how are you going to die, Dan? You're so close to killing him. But with the rain and with us being this low level... Watch the health, watch the health, watch the health. Nothing. I don't know. I couldn't really look. Level 5. That sucks that we missed that Everjail, though. Gotta shmove, gotta shmove, gotta shmove. Safe. All right. There is a fort there. Again, we don't have map information, so we're just playing blind right now. Is that fort? No, that's going to be in the circle. Outside of the circle, rather. Little Crystalline fort trying to kill me. What's up? Oh boy. If this is Troll Castle, then this is going to be a rough one. There's not a jail I can go to, is there? I mean, there's Big Shield Gardna. Not jail, sorry, tunnel I meant. Immediately, let's plus our bow. What do we got? Bye. Two-handing charge, fire, successive, garbage, and garbage. What do we have over here? It is Banished Knights. That could give us a few runes. You know what? We're gonna pivot. We are gonna commit to just this. We're gonna kill Big Shield Gardna, get ourselves a +2. Just not even mess around, chat. You know. There's a Scion there that we could kill. You know what? No time. We're gonna play just extremely smart and conservative right now. Who's the boss here? Will they kill me on the way to the jump pad? Oh, Lord, they might. It's Revenant. Oh, he almost did. Almost killed me on the way to this jump pad. You see that? That is very uncool. Nothing at full HP. Okay. Oh, this guy has so much health is the problem. I'm just gonna do this for the moment. Okay. Gotta play really well against this guy. +1 bow is not enough for this. Still not poison. Every time I hit his shield, though, I gain HP back. If you look at my HP. Poisoned. There you go. Most of my damage will come from poison. Because he's just going to hold his shield a lot. See? It's that poison proc. No time for the crit, unfortunately. See? Gotcha. Now the trouble is... Rune. The trouble is that we need to jump down here to get into that tunnel, but the Revenant is waiting. The tunnel is just... Okay, good. Low HP we won't take. Alright, Big Shield Gardna time, chat. Hopefully we can get this before the circle starts closing in. Hello, everyone. Excuse me, pardon me. Off to Big Shield Gardna. Big Shield Gardna, very annoying without poison. TBH. Where is he? There he is. What's up? Heal. And then just lay on them and we'll get our... Oh, they're throwing rocks at me, bro. We'll get them poisoned with the next one. And then, you know, if you want to just stay there. Very annoying. Oh, no. And now you must die. And I have to be very careful. If I hit spammed my things too much, my attacks, it would have buffered one and then launched an arrow at the next guy after that guy died, which would then be horrifically bad. That would have killed me. Because then I'd be in a fight with someone else, and I don't have, and you know, I couldn't pick up my smithing too. Also, I don't know where there's a merchant that I can level up at. Never mind, found one. Because again, there's no map. But we have found one here by luck. His Grace would have it. Ironized bow, +2. And then we can stone sword key it up and ever jail it up a little bit. We'll get another stone sword here. Excuse me, pardon me. The run is going well. We're level 8 right now. If we could find a Grace, we could try to kill this golem for the Grace. There might be time because it's right next to the circle. The fact I avoided all of those is kind of incredible. Sorceries, wow. I mean, we can try and kill this golem. I really need to get my mark back. There we go, got it. What's up? I mean, that's good damage. Immediate mark pop. Guy has as much health as the boss. What do we got? Garbage. Jump attacks, boost damage negation, reduce no, I'm not a fire. Why am I getting all this stuff for fire attacks, by the way? That's like the most of the stuff I've gotten has been improved fire attack. Meanwhile, I'm rocking a holy build. Holy attack. Look, holy attacks follow charge. We don't want a lemon. Why do we even have that? Ooh. Another stone sword key. Incredible. Oh, ironized grief. I mean, if we don't have an item there, dude, we need items. I shouldn't. This is greedy. Oh my gosh, it's a boon. Damage negation at full HP or projectile drop off. I'm gonna go damage negation at full HP. No, I'm not. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm dead. I'm straight up dead. Because the circle already formed. And so I'm dead. It's going to give me a defeat, I think. I didn't realize this. Okay. I guess not. Why did the grace turn off, chat? What? Okay, it just glitched out. It just stole a life off of me. Chat, you saw that. It gave me you died, and then it stole a life off of me. It just stole a life off of me. It just took a life as if I died there in the boss fight, but I wasn't in the boss fight. It just double killed me. It just gave me 2 deaths in a row. Also, I have no flasks. It took all of my flasks, and it killed me. And this is Bellbearing Hunter, I believe. So, God help us. Take a crab for sure. We're gonna have to play this guy super safe. I have to do this. I should have charged it. I should have charged it to regain my skill. Good. Or a walk. I need to basically play this game where I'm just barely out of his range because he will one-shot kill me and then that's it. That will eat my Wedding Grace, and there's no winning the game at that point. Good, we got him poisoned. That's what I was going for. Annoying. I mean, this is just the runaway game. I can't get that, but I can do this. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Run, 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 run. Heal. Oh, I don't have flasks. Why'd I just do that? Oh my gosh, we did it. Oh my gosh, we actually did it. We got robbed of our life, and yet we still made it work. Thrusting counterattack is incredible. We don't know if there's a super merch on the map, so you might as well level up. Well, okay. That's pretty good. I can't complain. Also, now we have 3 stone sword keys, and we have the... I mean, I can't complain, but here's something I can't complain about is I don't have any churches or flasks. I don't know where they are. There's one. Okay, I know what route we're taking. So you have to look with your eyes to find where stuff is, basically. You can't rely on, like, the map, because there is no map. Now, stuff reveals on the map as you run by it, fun fact, so it's kind of forgiving in that way. But expect this to be a much lower level, worse run than you're used to. Simply speaking, oh my god. I could run. I could. This guy can't be poisoned, by the way. That was so bad what I just did. He is very weak to holy, though. That's why I'm continuing this. Dude, I have missed my marks so many times. I'm just going to take this. Boom. Hit him out of his... I hit him out of the explosion. Gotcha. Come on. Gotcha. Oh, legendary Everjail down. Woo! That is a very rare Everjail. That's why I get a legendary item. Extra cash. Level 10. That was 2 levels worth of items. And now we run to this church because we can see it on the map. And that is a rare thing to be able to find a church in this mode. So we got to take it. Now we got to be quick because we have 2 more stone sword keys and we want to hit 1, 2 at least. Because all of our damage is going to come from stuff like our Everjail relic, given we don't know what's going on. Like, this is not just hard mode, chat. This is mega ultra difficult mode, okay? I can't... And then if this is Everdark Tricephalos at the end, it's just like the hardest seed you've ever seen. I see a talisman bug over there. We'll take that. Now, what is nice is we're high up on a cliff edge, so we can kind of look out in the distance. We got to be so fast, though. What we got? Ooh, Crimson Amber. That's great. Hi, everyone. Gotta take it where we can. Okay. Let's look out on the edge here. I see a stone sword key. I see a bow rack. I see a tower. I don't see any other churches. Dude. I mean, okay. I guess we're just not going to find the churches. Projectile drop-off, improved weapon attacks, more runes and HP resto. Okay, let's check this bow rack here. Just very peacefully, very quietly. We don't want to fight the red... Oh my god, it's Red Mage Knights. I was like, we don't want to fight the... And then as I read it... Oh, that's enough bow racks for me. I'm going to this jail. I'm exhausted.
Excuse me, they one-shot me.
Okay, this could be a run ender. Look around, though, while we're dead. Is that a Church of the... You're exhausted, says Chris. You just woke up, right? Level lost. This is a nightmare. I might have to legitimately beat this boss so I can get my runes back. Oh, well, my runes are gone. Oh, boy. That is incredible. That is crazy that that one-shots me. That's because they're red, and this is step 3. Well, runes are gone. Nothing matters anymore. You got about 5 hours of sleep? Go back to sleep, my friend. What are you doing? The circle's going to start closing any second now is the trouble. And, dude, we don't have... I mean, this is like a mega ultra hard run right here. Love to see it, my friend. Do these guys resist holy? Or do these weak to holy? Or neither, I wonder. We are doing damage, though. Ooh, got him poisoned. Almost one-shot me. Gain HP back. And we're back at full. Here we go. Phase 2 skip. And... I mean, you can do that all you want, bro. We're going to be lower level than we want to because we lost a lot of runes in that red main camp. Usually this would be a quit out for me, but like, I don't know, I'm feeling myself. Another church. Oh, chat, another church. Do we do... I can't do this, dragon. I have to run to the, I have to run to the, what do you call it? To the jail over there. And I'm going to go behind here because we cannot risk aggroing the dragon. It'll just take... We can kill it. It'll take way too much of our time. I will do this, though. Come on, give me something incredible. I really need something good. Lightning Scorpion. That would have been great on the last run when we were up against lightning dudes. I can't even kill these nobles over here who are free runes. That's how, like... Chris's me, Nibs, and a couple other people started Minecraft World together. Oh, I did see him playing Minecraft. I didn't realize that was like a group thing. I've never played Minecraft before. I've just had friends who were obsessed with it. Is that fun? Starting a Minecraft world? I really don't know anything about Minecraft. Beyond you can like build like extremely impressive things in it. It's funny to mark the thing right in front of me, but just like I need my pathing to be perfect, basically. So I hit this. Hit that. Be easy, be easy.
Oh, the red!
The red. I don't think this is doable. I got one of them poisoned. Who is it? You. No, it's this guy in the back. Of course it's the one in the back and not the one... Oh! He curved around and hit me. And now the circle. This might be the most cooked run of all time, chat. I need those runes. I can't kill them in time either. Anything good? Nope. Peace. No, 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 no. We got out of there, chat. We got our runes back. We take that as a win. Okay. Unfortunately, we're out of keys, and we're just gonna have to like another church. How did we miss this one though? We're just gonna have to like straight up focus on. So we got I think every church probably, which is incredible luck. We're gonna have to focus on the castle, and just hope to schmoove on it. Be incredible. Ranged weapon attacks is incredible. We need the more runes. We'll get rid of the dex level that the Iron Eyes Grief gave us by having that. Okay, and then boom, boom. Level 10, which is what we already were before. This is a tough one, chat. But we're not giving up. We believe in ourselves. Now, if I'm correct, this is Banished Knights, but it also could that could be a prior run. For all I know. Okay. All right. We need all the runes we can, so we're going to kill these Banished Knights, and then we're going to go underneath. Hello. Get over here. Poison. That's good. Your turn. Very efficient killing. He's going to disappear. He's a little too close. Not yet. Alright, he's dead. Dead to poison, dead to one shot. Alright. Is there a guy behind me? I killed them both, right? Bad. I should have hit him. Really? By the way, is that guy doing a rock cloud? Has he always done that? Alright, he's poisoned. We heal. He's gonna disappear. I assume. Yep, there you go. See? We had to do that or we were gonna get hit, which sucks because that wastes our skill, which is where all the damage comes from with these guys. Oh, I'm dead. Incredible. Oh, that's so annoying. And now he just heals. And then the poison wore off. Were we out of stam? Like, what happened there? This guy is giving me too much trouble, wasting too much time. Alright. Be incredible, no. I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's level 11, right? You like that flip over here? That was a nice flip we just did. Yep. Oh, you want a body block? That's fine. See, this is incredible because this guy likes to move around a lot, but the rates will still find him because they're homing. All right. I could have jumped over and taken that. Get my stand back. This is bad because the circle is right next to me. This guy's red, which is why this is so hard. We really want that boon. I hear the circle. It's close. It's on my tail. I see the tree out to the left in front of me. Getting this boon will be very hard. Or not. Nothing good. Incredible. Well, waste of my time. Well, waste of a heal. Once again. Oh, no. Yep. Evergel Grace. This is level 12. Okay. We kind of pulled it back together, honestly. Our passives are garbo. But we did pull it off in the end. I believe this is level 12, which is all we need. Plus, we have a good amount of flasks. I mean, we don't have, like, the best passives, but not the worst also for a situation like this where we just didn't know where we were going. We have 7 heals after beating the Knight 2 boss. Oh my god, I didn't level up. Please, 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 please. Yeah, level 12? You can't really complain about that. No, I can't fight that dragon in time. I thought about it, though. We went up here in case there was a talisman bug up here. There is. It's red. This is our best possible chance of something good. Successive attacks and charge attacks. Dude. It doesn't count your skill is the problem. And bows don't do successive attacks. So it's a kind of a get scammed situation. Lole. I really want to go into that bow tower. I can. Oh, there's a secret chest here. That's huge. Green burst. Green burst. That's funny. Fire damage negation. Holy. Nothing too good, but we can go in that tower on the Knight 2 shuffle after this boss. Oh boy. Now, this is Tree Sentinel, but is it Draconic? I think this is regular Tree Sentinel. Yep, this should be regular Tree Sentinel. The page is scarier than the Tree Sentinel, so we got that killed, so now I'm happy. right, your turn. We got 2 green spill flasks, which is kind of funny. All right, Mr. Sentinel. You know what's funny? I've had this guy do damage to me on his spawn in, which is a bug, but come on, yeah. Boom, poisoned. Boom, R2. What do you think you are, Mr. Tree Sentinel? You were the guy I fought first time I ever played Elden Ring. Bam! Poison damage. Hit him. You can't even. Don't even try. I'll hit you with an R2 just for trying. Boom, poison. Now, there's 2 horsies behind me that might hit me at any time. Dude, come on. This is pathetic, Mr. Tree Sentinel. You're hitless right now. Oh, Mr. Tree Sentinel, what are you doing? Who remembers when this guy took me 9.5 hours? Oh, you're dead. All right, your turn, little boys. Boom, through I go. Come on, man. Have some self-respect. He doesn't have any. Oh! He says, I remember that. The legend Bree spills tea. Themselves, who was there? You're dead now. All right, your turn. Hello. You just going in circles. That's fine. Whatever makes you happy. And I'm through you, and I'm R2 you, and I hit. And I hit. Let's get some stamina back. He's gonna hit me. Oh, no he isn't. Boom! And he's poisoned. Oh, no. Oh, I'm not even gonna hit you on the ground there. I'm so sorry. So sorry. That was brutal. Periodical giant flint blades and max stamina and affinity attack. All of these are incredible. I'm gonna leave this here. And the reason why is because I'm going to the bow tower here and there's a chance I get glint blades. So I'm gonna leave this here. Plus I'm gonna leave some other items here. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna leave the more runes item. We don't need that anymore. So that we can just run and pick up stuff is the thought. What else do I want to drop? I'll drop projectile. So this way we won't forget to pick all this stuff up after the Night 2 Shuffle. Now, they did patch out the Night 2 Shuffle, so the Night 2 Shuffle now is just, you know, running like 10 feet outside of the circle is the most you can do. Killing these guys, because I don't want them bothering me while I'm doing my run to the bow rack. The run to the bow rack, even though it's right in front of us, even that is a little too far. So you're going to watch. Nothing will kill me. Okay. Run, watch the health, 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 watch the health. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're healing. Watch the health, watch the health, watch the health. You see it now, just like quadruple the damage you used to. Oh my god. Heal. Garbage. Sleep resist. Okay, well, that was not worth it. And we made it. All right, well, we might as well pick up all our items. I guess we're taking glint blades then. More runes is not something we need anymore, given the game is over. I can take it for the moment. We'll take all this stuff for the moment. Also, let's double heal. We'll just drop the more runes, which is impairing us after we're done. Because we're going to do a little farming just for a moment here. Because there's a few guys. The monkey men are over here. Is this the same circle as last game? I can't remember. Come on over and attack me. Hello. I don't have a poison bow, so I can't hit the guys who are super far away. Because with a poison bow, you can hit guys that are across the map from you. And even though you won't do damage because they're so far away, as long as the game registers that the arrow actually did hit them, it will apply poison status. I know there's another monkey hiding back, like these guys. So usually I would hit them like this and go for like the poison proc. But maybe I can summon them to run over to me by just like touching them even though this isn't doing damage. Yes, run to me. 3 damage, chat. 7 damage. 35. Oh, he's getting closer. He's coming into range. That'll do it to you. And your turn. Oh, there you are. Now that I can target you. Oh, wait. We actually want to let this guy use his horn. Use your horn, man. Use your horn. Come on, use your horn. No, I stopped him from using his horn, and now he's just coming to fight. Lame. Because he would have summoned other enemies to me. Anyway, I think that's all we're going to get. That's easy and not a waste of our time. Anyone in this ruin that's like standing outside? Here, come over here. There we go. I love that little sound effect that plays, which tells you that you're using your holy weapon on an enemy that is weak to holy. All right, let's do it. Not too shabby, chat. Not too shabby. So for a run where I didn't know where anything was on the map, so everything was... Oh, game? There we go. Everything was invisible. You can see the items that... Like, look, the fort that we went to, the camp we died in, church. These are all places we've been to. They reveal themselves. It's a very cool thing that they do. The places you go to reveal themselves. Other places stay invisible. So, like, there might have been a super merchant on this map. Like, who knows what else was on this map? Not I. Buy that. Put that there. Put that there. This is Tricephalos, so that is definitely not getting Wraith Calling Bell action. I almost want to level up, but it worked so well last time. But I don't think I will. I mean, things just don't last that long, which is why I'm starting to get, like, pilled on this, but... Nah. You can do like this. I'm gonna level 13. As wild as it is, I know this stuff is, like, it doesn't matter, but I've been pilled. Like, things just run out because I play so slowly that things just run out on me. All right, we'll take that in our pocket. All right, chat. So here's the thing. We don't know. Is this a normal Tricephalos Gladius, or are we about to play the Everdark? Fun thing about this boss is, the moment you enter their boss arena, it gets revealed. One moment, please, though, because chance. So please, if you're watching the stream, stay by. I'm just going to the bathroom very quick while I can, and then we're going to run in and we're going to fight this boss. So I'll be right back, folks. And to show you what we're doing, I will go here. I'll do this. I will zoom in and I'll highlight it so that you can see what the boss is. All right, be right back. Thank you. Alright, I'm back, but I'm across the room. I'm not yet in my chair. I'm throwing a thing on right now. Sweet. Chat, my cat is so cute, and she's just asleep on the bed, which is behind my desk. Hold on, chat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat, but you know, when a cat demands your attention, right? You know, you gotta give the cat love. Oh, dude, my head is killing me from wearing these headphones, chat. Alright, I'm like dying over here for a second before I go into this boss fight. Hold on. Okay. Okay, headphones on. We're back, chat. We're back and we're playing. Headphones on. Okay. This is a huge boss fight right now, chat. If this is ever dark, I'm going to cry. Run back. Hit that grace again. Okay. Green burst. I don't know if that stacks with the turtle neck, so I'm not going to even try. We'll just save the turtleneck for phase 2. All right, we're about to know. Is it ever dark or not? We're going to know immediately on entry. Let's see. Oh, chat, it's not. Oh, baby. All right. This is still a very hard fight, but we can do this. Come on, bro. What are you doing? Missing that mark is so bad because that's poison buildup that we missed. Okay, got him. Huge. And we need to save our ult. Hi. We get hit. Ooh, nice timing. We gotta save our ult for when they split up. Perfect. All right, now it's time. We need to line them all up, chat. Perfect. And now I hit all 3 of them at once, doing triple the damage. All right, he's wholly debuffed. Come on, bro. Who do you think you are? Come on, bro. Get poisoned already. We're hitless right now, by the way. Why aren't you poisoned? Take the crit. Run. Get ready for fire. We're hitless still. Dodge. R2. We're hitless right now. Oh my gosh. Hitless. We did it at hitless depth 3. Solo hitless at depth 3. That is unbelievable. I never thought that I'd be able to do something like that. We didn't use a single Wending Grace or a life. We didn't have the map information revealed. So this was we didn't have a good pass. Oh my gosh, lower attack when below max HP. Funny enough, I never got hit, so this didn't matter. We accidentally brought this into the boss fight, which gives us nothing. This item we needed to drop, but we forgot to drop it. So our attack would have been lowered below max HP, but guess what? We never went below max HP, so it never affected us. We didn't get hit one time. Oh my god. Improved range weapon attacks, HP resto upon landing attacks. It doesn't matter because we were hitless, so that never worked. Range weapon attacks, projectile drop off reduced. That was the best item. The projectile drop off reduced. Range weapon attacks, but that's it. It's like this is like a base build. I mean, we had extra health. Again, didn't help us because we hitless that boss without having the map information revealed. Unbelievable. That has to be one of my most, against Tricephalos of all, which is 3 bosses at once you're fighting, to hitless them at depth 3, that's got to be one of my most impressive gaming feats right there. Thank you for the GGT. That was awesome, and I should get extra points for beating that because that was extra hard, so they'll give me extra points. Let's see what we got. HP resto upon bow attacks and upon thrusting counterattack, which is also something the bow does. And physical up. This is kind of good. I'm gonna keep it, but I really shouldn't. I'll never, because there's just better stuff. Character skill, flask skills, no. Leaden heart, no. Crimson bubble tier, no. Execute slowly restore HP, back stamina, no. A temper when facing poison inflicted +1. No. Attack when scarlet red, defeating enemies, no. Guardian improves strength and dex, reduce vig, stamina recovery upon landing attacks, no. All right, take a look at that. 300 points. Instead of 200, we get 300 because that was an extra hard game that we randomly got put into. 3,000. This is the highest we've ever been. I wish I don't know who bro was here so I could explain why this is such a feat and why you can't get carried to this level. I am so proud of myself for this. Straight up. Like, I am so proud of myself. Like, not to like pat myself on the back too much, but like, to go in blind and just play only off of my own map knowledge, like from playing the game enough where I know the map and I can kind of guess where things are, and to be able to play well enough that we got to like level 13 and then to hitless Gladius of all things, the hardest one to hitless because it breaks into 3 bosses. Like, it feels good, chat. So that's 2-0 for the day. We're on a 2-0 win streak. Thank you to everyone who's here. This is a good day. Whew. That's still sleeping behind me. I mean, that's a blessed day. All right, so now I'm totally pilled. I'm convinced I should be playing whatever build. So if I get Tricephalos, if I get Hyalster, I go Holy. If I get Fulgor, if I get Augur, I go... Augur Lightning doesn't really matter. The question is, do I make a fire build as well? I don't think so. I mean, if Caligo, though, I should make a fire build is what I'm realizing. If I get Sentient Pest or Caligo, the other 2 bosses, right? Let me look right here real quick. Who else? There's Equilibrious Beast, which is also just Holy. So yeah, the only 2 remaining bosses I don't have a build made for are Sentient Pest and Fissure in the Fog. And my thought was I would just do Poison. But if I get Everdark Caligo, Poison is not enough. But then who am I using poison against? Just Gaping Jaw? So am I saying goodbye to the poison build, basically? Maybe. I'll take one last look at one thing real quick. Okay. Obviously, that one is... I'm looking if I have a poison. Yeah, I do have a poison on each of them. And we can still kind of poison... Oh. All right. We're 2-0, chat. We're 3,000. That's 5 more wins, or maybe less if we get any super hard games like we just didn't win until 4. And depth 4 is my ultimate goal. Obviously, depth 5 is the real goal, but depth 4 is where I can just play with randos, and like you get to see on stream the best players in FromSoft games. If you can get to to depth 4, you are among the top players in all of FromSoft. And so it'll be very exciting to play with those people. Not only because they're so good and they can carry me because I'm bad, but you learn a lot from the higher level players. You're going to learn skips, you're going to learn tricks and stuff that they do, you know? There's just so much you learn watching them play. Anyway, I'm going to take a momentary break. I'm going to hit the BRB screen because I think I earned it with that. We'll be right back. I don't know, Chad. I'm just feeling good, you know? It's not only the 2-0 win streak, just in general. I went into today's games feeling good, although now I'm starting to feel where my brain starts to turn to mush. I'm afraid because I intend to go live. Like, again, you can read the title. I'll be live again later today. But I think I'm going to be, like, totally gone. Ad break going on right now. We'll maybe just wait until that ends. Okay, and we're back. And let me refresh the Rumble stream. There we go. I think Rumble's on like a 3-minute delay only, which is, if it stays on that, like 2-3 minutes, I'll be happy. TBH. Wait, what? Did we not come back? What just happened? No, we didn't. It's not bringing me back. Wait, it is. I am back. It's just, I'm an idiot. Welcome back, says T. Yeah, I'm not on BRB's screen, right? I'm getting a little confused because, oh, it's because this isn't live. Kick is, I think, a little delayed. It's still on Be Right Back. So that's why I was confused. Okay, we're good. We're good, folks. All right, back in. This might be the last run until later when we get back on. Or who knows what'll happen. Volcor again. So you're going to end soon, stream again later. That is the intent, but I genuinely don't know what's going to happen. For all I know, I'm going to be so zonked out of my mind that I'm not going to stream. And I'm just going to... Basically, I'm going to stay awake for like 40 hours straight. To change my sleep schedule. So that I can do the new stream schedule and all my other things I have to be doing every day. Oh, T, so you were there yesterday at the start of my stream when my whole life fell apart. That was very funny. When I was like, I got everything together and everything fell apart. Long story short, it still, unfortunately, is the same as it was, but I made a new schedule to work with that. And I just basically said, you know what? I'm just going to take it on the chin and it's going to be fine. You know, we're just going to push through and we've got a good attitude. Yes, I was. Yeah. So like, I don't know what we're doing right now. Today and tomorrow is going to be a little weird for sure stream. But after that, like I'd say starting what'll be for me Tuesday, what'll be for y'all Monday, those of y'all in the, in America. I'll be on my stream schedule as normal. Like right now it's what? It's Sunday for you all. Right now it's Sunday morning. On the East Coast, it is 1 p.m., I believe. 10 a.m. on the West Coast. Whew, okay. All right, we're going in with the lightning build. Well, let's do it. Let's see. This guy, again, Fulgor, we beat his extra hard version earlier. Ooh, there's a Libra in the top left. And there's no... Oh, there's a super merchant in the bottom. Okay, this is an interesting one. Now, we do have to remember we have Everjails on, so we want to be hitting Everjails. Ooh, and it's the bow start. But so, this boss is the boss I have the least practice against. So when we beat his extra hard form earlier and we had our best fight against him ever, that was like unexpected, TBH. All right, let's see what we got. Less likely to be targeted. Range weapon attacks, we take that. Okay. Projectile drop. Okay, well that was an incredible one. Incredible starting camp. Now, we've got a envoy church ahead of us, cathedral, rather. These guys we're not fans of. And if they're red, God help us. If they're red, this is a skipperoni, to be honest. Oh, they're red. That's a skipperoni. So we're going to do the skip to get the stone sword key. So here's a skip. You go over here. You walk up here. And we're just skipping right to the stone sword key. And we're going to go straight to a jail at level 2. Because... Get out of there. Boom. I'm going to go for this church because I never want to come back to this area again. And so we might as well just get this church now. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. I knew it the second I was like, oh, like I clicked the heal button. I was like, oh, that bat's going to hit me. What did I pick up, by the way? Oh, damage negation at full HP? Okay, this is a run and a half. Hello. How are you? Bad news for you, though. We can get another stone sword key in here, and since it's kind of on the way, we might as well. Also, there's a golem up top. We could kill that. That might be the move, TBH. It's a red guardian golem, but because they die so quick to mark popping. Excuse me, everyone. Pardon me. I mean, it's kind of a wild decision to skip the boss, but I'm doing it. I'm going Everjail only. And like, this could be quite a misstep on my part. We have 3 keys. What is that? Holy Grease. And we have our lightning bow. So it's like, if this is a red Everjail, we might just have to leave, and that'll be very sad if so. Oh, this is a red Everjail. We missed them on the second, which is bad. I have to do this. I have to do this or I'm dead. Oh, I missed him. That would have been a crucial poison. This guy's very dangerous while I'm in the water because he does lightning. Look at him trying to kill me. I need to kill all the long-range guys first. Heal. In water, lightning will have a higher AoE. Oh! That went off quicker than I thought it would. I was spamming my dodge, but... yeah, see, like, I haven't even killed one of these guys. This might be a comeback. I'm thinking it probably is. We'll get our runes, though. We're level 1 now. Dude, if these guys... oh, that's... did I get my runes back? I did. See ya. If they somehow chase me out here, which they're not supposed to, that'll be a nightmare. Alright, if this is a good or a bad circle, it's going to determine the entire game. Give me something incredible. Come on. Spells. We'll take Silver Scarab. That's not incredible, but it's something. Yeah, it's just not killing these guys right now. I should have taken my own advice there. Okay, that circle is not ideal. It does really help with church maxing now. Got a Scion. Hopefully he doesn't see me right here. Garbage. We'll take that for the moment. Like, we are in rough shape. Yeah, that the troll is right outside of the... we're not gonna go troll. You know what? We're not gonna go troll. I'm gonna do the skip here, chat, to go to this bow rack. The skip is like... oh. This. Beautiful. So we want to come back to the lake later on. Okay. Come on, give me something incredible. Continuous HP recovery, but more damage taken. Probably not worth it. I should probably not be holding that. What is the plan here? Run towards... I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I don't see trolls. I don't see a crucible as well. Who are we dealing with here, chat? If I had 500 more runes, I would +1 my weapon right now at this merchant. It is a crucible. I don't have poison, though. Crucibles would be nice. There's a lot of stuff on this map that would be really nice to do, for sure. That we just cannot afford to do right now. That golem, if he sees us, we're in trouble. Okay. We're schmoovin'. We are absolutely schmoovin', chat. So we have a church right up there. We'll take that. Then we'll come down to the Everjail. Then ideally we'll do Pumpkinhead Everjail. There it is. Grab that. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I'll drop that. Oh, gosh. Oh, golly gee, that's bad. Those little guys are very dangerous to me. I'm going to immediately do this. Get them out of the way, because we don't want them bothering us. Excuse me. Would you like to get poisoned, please? Poisoned? No. One more should poison him. We'll take that. Really? All right, one more then. Really? I'm shocked. Yep, that was gonna always happen if he did that move. It's wild this guy isn't poisoned yet. I kind of don't understand why. Maybe it scales with my level, and because I'm level 3. There's the poison. All right, now it's a game. Don't do tails. And now, that is wild. That is wild that he killed us like that. We circled around him and he perfectly roll caught us. This is fine. What's not going to be fine is when the circle starts closing and we can't get our +2. We're not even +1. We're +0 right now going against a red Crucible Knight at a tier 2 Everjail. He's dead though. So that's nice. What do we got? Nothing good and cash, which is amazing. Cash, please. Level 6, just like that. I really want to... Oh, that's Loretta. That's Loretta. I really want to get that church, but I just don't see time to do it. I mean, I think I should. I think that I should so that I don't have to come back. I know there's a Libra over there. There are holy damage negation, skill attack power. We'll take holy damage negation in case nothing else. It is good against Fulgor. All right, what are we thinking exactly? I mean, there's Libra in the top left. We could go Libra after. And that church. Yeah, maybe this is the play, actually. Because we can go Libra. That if we can get Pumpkinhead right now killed, then we can get a +2 weapon for day 2. We can go to the Libra. Make a deal with him, possibly kill him. So I'm not going to do this Everchail because of time. Oh, that's a rough one. We got to kill this guy so fast, and if he's red, this is going to be rough. And he's red. Hello. Oh, wow. That hit his helmet, so it didn't do damage to him. And now we've aggroed everyone in the room. At least he's poisoned. As you can see, everyone in the room is angry at me. Come on, come on. Where was my crit? That losing that crit there is actually so rough. So rough. Take that. Okay, we can bring it back, chat. We can bring it back. Excuse me. Venus HP recovery will take. I need this. Nothing. Is there time for this jail? There might be. Holy damage negation. This is Fulgore. I should have probably kept that on me. I don't have anything good. Please be easy. Oh, that is not easy. Wow! That is a wild one-shot. I got roll caught by a whip as I was in the middle of my dodge. Okay. Can we get our runes and make it to the final boss, though? Maybe. There's just no time. Yeah, we gotta take the jump out and be level 5. We've only gotten one ever jail down. Like, this is not ideal. Is there a grace I can hit? Maybe this one. We can +2 our weapon though, right here. That's kind of massive. 1, 2. I think we're gonna give up the grace to get this. Oh, nothing worth our time. That's a shame. Let's see if we can still hit this grace. I'm highly doubtful. We're out of keys. The boss has spawned in, so we're not hitting the grace. Oh no, it's Death Blightman. We needed that heal. Okay. Whoa! I don't know if this guy's even part of the boss. I don't think so. That was just a dog from somewhere else. Oh, another dog from somewhere else. Because Death Blightman does have dogs. Okay. I mean, we are a +2 bow, though, so, like, that kind of goes hard. Death Blightman without poison, very hard fight. We're going to have to play him like we're playing against a tibia marinara sauce. We just circle him. We just walk in a circle. We'll hold our ult as well. Gotta mark him immediately. We really need to get poison here. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're so dead. Oh, one hit and we're dead. We will get one shot by these crabs. All right, well, you know what? You're all in a line. I'm shocked none of these guys got hurt. It's funny that there's a red target on me. It's like, yes, I know the boss is targeting me. I am the only player here. That's like a holdover. I shouldn't have done that. This is such a bad move. If I get hit, I'm one-tapped because of my increased damage when I do evasion. We just gotta play this very slow and safe. Yep, death. Yep, life. We're like just out of range. But look how long this has taken. Our ult has rebuilt. He's in crit mode. Wish I could have taken that, but I didn't see it. +2 bow. There we go. Whew. Okay, now we gotta move so fast. Critical hit HP. Not good, but also not good that I just did that. What I just did, leveling to 8. I needed a level to 7 and then hold my money. I mean, it's gonna help us, that's for sure. We're about to take a very strange path. See if it pays off. We're going back to the duo. Because now at level 8 with a +2 bow, it should be a very different fight. Then we can take this tree, I believe. Oh, that miss is huge. No, I still get one shot? I was trying to poison them. That's what happened. Getting a poison on them is kind of crucial. Small enemies like this, poison damage is just wrecks them. Okay. Charge attacks, poise. What was this person on? Okay. I mean, I'll take all that stuff. It's pure real estate, chat. Okay. All right. Game time. Also, those physics, funny enough, don't actually do anything for me. Really bad. Another body? Oh, monkeys. Not now, bro. I don't have time for your monkey business. It's just they woke up and they were looking at me, so I have to do this. Hello. Delaying like unbelievably. I just don't have time. Oh, that could have one-shot me. Dude, I keep thinking I'm going to kill them in one hit. Well, that was a little more annoying than we had hoped. Stamina or cash? I'm going to go stamina, even though I should have gone cash, because there's a super merchant I'm going to intend to hit. Okay, let's see. Blood boils we'll take. We'll drop this. Wraith calling we'll take. Damage negation at full HP, absolutely we'll take that. We'll take that over this. Ooh, opaline? We'll take that. Another spiked? I don't know where everyone was getting these spiked tiers. Also, dying there kind of helped. Boom. Because now we're level 7 like we wanted. Alright, now it's schmoving time, chat. Like, we have to absolutely schmoove. We want to go Libra. We want to go the jail that we'd already opened. So, like, we've gotten every church. So we want to go to Libra. Then we want to go down here, take this, drop here, and then go there. Dude, do we fight Libra at level 7? I don't think we have time to fight him. Dangerous moves, chat. Who's the boss right next to me? We'll never know. I think this is the fastest route up to Libra. Do you have another stone sword key? Isn't Libra like... Where is he? He's like right here somewhere. Here he is. What's up? Yes, I'm making a choice. Faith, I want runes. Alright, I don't have time to fight you. I could kill both of these bosses, but I don't feel like I have time. Instead, we're just going to head right for the average. That circle is bad, but also incredible because it allows us to do what we wanted to do. Now, we're going to be able to buy one more key, so we want to kill this Everjail. So we're praying that this is Duelist or like a Godskin Noble. Okay, I forgot this guy exists. He counts in that camp. But he's poisoned. Oh, whoa. We gotta hitless him though because he will one-shot us at level 7. Oh, we got him in time, chat. That's unbelievably huge. Take the stamina. Touch the grace. Stand in the rain for a few seconds for no reason. Okay, and now, here. Okay, it's coming together. It is coming together, chat. What do we have that we don't care about that we're gonna get rid of? We're going holy damage negation. That might be a huge throw, by the way. Red camp. Could be bad to loot. We're gonna land right on top of the bow rack. Boom. Damage negation. Okay, so we have 3x damage negation at full HP. That's not really needed, to be honest. I'm gonna go ahead and heal here, so I'm at full. What is causing continuous HP loss? Is it this? Oh, it's the hat I'm wearing. I'm an idiot. I forgot the hat I'm wearing. I'm like, there's something wrong here. I'm like, why am I taking all this damage? Meanwhile, wearing the hat that makes you take all this damage. Hello, everyone. Bro, who just whacked me on the way in? I'm not even gonna worry about poison. I'm just gonna kill them one at a time. When you disappear already? You're way too far off, right? You're poisoned now. Got my ult off you, though. Thanks. Okay. Let's see how far this thing reaches. Line them up. You see? Much easier when you got a +2 weapon and you're level 7 instead of level 1 or whatever I was. Get him poisoned. Another one down. Now we only got the little guys who are dangerous for sure. Alright, you, because you like long range stuff. Your turn. Oh, you try and lightning me. Gotcha. Give me something nice. Dude, so much stamina, bro. We're gonna have more stamina than anyone has ever had before. I mean, I can level once. Like, we have more than enough. Okay. Here. We're gonna skip the Scion for now, but we might end up coming back. It is Crucible Castle. Have we shopped at a normal merchant? We did. We looked and they had nothing worth our time. We've got to avoid this guy because we want to do everything all at once. And if we're going to get that last Everjail, we're going to have to buy a key at this super merchant. I mean, we got all the churches, so the run looks horrible now, but we'll see after the super merchant how much money we spend. And that'll determine really how it actually looks. All right, no time to run to those nobles to kill them, even though they're free. We'll use the skip to get up here. Here's a skip. Just up this rock face, and boom, 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 boom. So that way you don't always have to run all the way around. All right, super merchant, you know what I want. Give it to me. Boom, 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 boom. And then this over the rune helmet, as wild as that is. Holy attack power? Is this holy? No, it's lightning because we're up against Fulgur, right? We forgot for a second, chat. Holy, skill, attack power at full HP. We'll hold on to that for the moment. Glint blades. Rivers of blood with fire up is kind of broken. First, we're always taking glint blades. It's gonna be better than this. Do I need more? Okay, let's see. We have 2 damage negation of full HPs. Do I buy this as my secondary weapon and try and melee Fulgur? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say we're good. Okay. I'm gonna go the long route because I'm gonna try and be just a higher level to kill them. I don't know. I probably should have taken that Rivers of Blood. That thing is so powerful. Like, that thing is so, so powerful. I should have taken it. And with a fire up, meaning it does more damage. Now, we gotta hope this is like Noble or Apostle. Like Godskins. Because we need to kill this before the circle is closing and get to the place with the stuff and the things. You know what I'm talking about? Old men, not ideal. Didn't even poison them. These guys love to stall. This is why this is not ideal. Alright, this guy's poison though. Come on, give me my skill back. Oh no. Yep. And then meteors. Chat, I don't know if we can do this. One hit and we die. One down though. This is huge extra damage if we get it. Heal. I'm gonna take the cash. I should have taken more runes. That was a bad calculation. Level 10. The castle's now a no-go zone. This is like a level 11 run. I mean, we did a lot of running around. I'm not gonna pretend we didn't. We're running to Scion here. Try and do him in time. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna hit this blood boil though. Yo. I don't got time, bro. Oh, he just didn't care about that. That's nice. Oh, yep. Heal, heal. Get out of there. Get our damage negation back. I mean, he's poison now. We're dead. Heal. Heal. One flask left. What is this? Ranged weapon attacks. Heal. Ranged weapon attacks 14% is better than ranged attacks 7%. Oh no. Oh, this is bad news. This is bad news, chat. Because the circle's gonna have closed. We want to die before the circle is closed in a place we can get our runes back, though. Is that possible? I don't know. Get our flasks back? Nope. That's the boss spawn end music. Oh my god. It's Nameless King, chat. We have 2 flasks on Nameless King. I'm looking for a bush to get us to full HP. Dude, look at our stamina meter, by the way. We got so many stamina passives, I don't think there's a bush in this arena. I think we're gonna have to waste a heal to get to full HP and not die to Nameless King. Oh, God, help us. Oh, there's a guy next to us. No. Whew. Oh, dude. We're gonna be at 1 flask for Nameless King, chat. We're gonna have like a hitless Nameless King. That's not happening anytime soon. I mean, it might. I mean, we've done it in Dark Souls 3. Gotcha. Oh boy. I think we saved the flask. We accept that we're gonna get 1 shot. In the storm. Okay. We're doing a lot of damage because, fun fact, Nameless King, or the King of the Storm, which is this dragon, is extremely weak to lightning. So what you're seeing right now is not our actual damage. It just, he's like free to lightning. All right, Nameless King. All right, bro. Oh, he had an iframe. This is very bad. We need to mark pop him, and our mark is not... Come on. Okay, got him. We gotta play so conservatively. He can't be poisoned, fun fact. So, our whole build is bad against him. Also, he's resistance to lightning, which makes sense because his dragon is free to lightning, so you gotta balance it somehow. Yep. Volcott. He was just spamming there. Perfect. Mark pops are all this guy is weak to in my situation, so we just got to be keeping the mark up. There we go. Oh, that's bad. No chatters? There are chatters. It is... Oh, there goes a Winding Grace. We multi-stream. Oh, I have 225 viewers. I didn't notice that. I was so focused. What has happened here? We're currently playing against Nameless King in a lost battle, basically. We're in a very rough spot. Oh, that's so huge. Oh my gosh, we did it. Okay, and we saved a life. So we have 230 viewers for some reason. Hold on. This is just realized, and also they're not going to hear me because they're on a 3-minute delay. Oh, that is so funny. They're on like a 4 or 5 minute delay. I have 220 people here right now. 230 basically, if you count all. Shout outs to Rumble for putting me on, as always. The GOAT's also my game. There we go. Let's see what we got here. Flask restoration, resistances, or affinity. Probably affinity, so we don't die to the holy stuff. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to check out this bow rack real quick before we go into the boss fight. So let's clear out the enemies who might give us trouble. So, for those who don't know, this is Elden Ring Night It is basically, if you know Elden Ring, this is what if there was an arcade version of Elden Ring. Like, you go out the arcade, you put in a quarter, and then you play for 30 minutes. That is this. And so, games are 30 to 45 minutes. And it's just boss rush, but there's, you know, a lot of planning that goes into it and a whole bunch of stuff, very hard boss fights. And I am not only doing that, it's also, there's a rank system. I'm playing something called Deep of Night. So I'm playing ranked right now, and I'm at a very high rank, which means everything is much, much harder. And we're up against the boss we have the least preparedness against now. We're going to drop some items here. We have to remember to pick these back up when we come back. All right, we're dropping that all because we're going to run over and get the stuff at this bow rack, but we're going to be dying the entire way. Here we go. Watch the health, watch the health, watch the health. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, watch the health, watch the health, watch the health. Heal, heal, heal. Almost died. They don't really intend you to do this. I mean, they know you can around a circle, so they nerfed it, which is why I'm taking so much damage. All right, there was nothing there worth my time. And we made it. Get everything back. All right, this is what we got. This is our build. Let's do it. We get level 12 basically, and that's it. That's a soft cap, but no buffs. But glad to have everyone here. Oh my god, dude, these headphones are so tight on me. I'm having so much jaw pain right now. But follow stream if you like competitive gaming content. Boom, boom. Tell me I didn't overdo it. Okay, I didn't. Then we buy boom. That's an extra life. And then it is Falgor, so we're never going to get a chance to use this, so we'll drop that in the water. And then probably 2 damage negations. Yeah, just like that. That's all we can afford. Heal and pour. And we go in like this. Not ideal, but we do good damage, and we have good damage protection, so we'll always survive 1 hit from him, whereas we're at such a high level in ranking at this point that you get 1 shot by anything. I'm just giving it a minute because my headphones are so tight on my head that my jaw is now killing me. It is so painful. And I gotta put the headphones on when I'm fighting because a lot of these boss fights are so hard that you're just like listening for sound cues of when to dodge. Especially this guy, who I have the least practice against. So in this harder mode, okay, so the white icon means that this is the normal version of the Dark Drift Knight, okay? He's a centaur man. But in this harder mode, randomly, when I walk in there, I could get an extra super hard version of him, where he does way more damage, he has many more moves, yeah, I mean, this is just, this is something. We don't know that. Right now, we're on a 2-0 win streak for the day since we started stream, okay? Will that continue here? It's very possibly it won't, but we're about to go in there. I'm just getting myself nice and comfortable because we gotta lock in. Okay. Go back. I gotta activate that again just so I make sure. Yep. Okay. All right. We have a relatively good build, but we only have 3 lives. So he can kill us 3 times exactly. We would have had 4, but we lost 1 to Nameless King. Honestly, making it this far is a testament itself. All right. And now we'll know. I see no banners, therefore this must be normal, right? Oh yeah, okay, this is normal. We played his harder version earlier. This is a very hard boss. Oh, who I don't have much practice against, as you can see. Heal. 1, 2. No. Don't even think about it. So that was a move which is like a very hard move to deal with. Unless you have lightning. Lightning causes him to break, but only a handful of times, not always. Now he has the lightning status effect. He's like covered in lightning, so it won't affect him if he does it again. And maybe did that a little early. Run away. I have so much stamina, I should be able to run super far. No, that hit me. That's 2 heals down to get to full. We always need full. It's not even phase 2. I have to do this. I have to do this because, yep. He was still hit by the lightning status. And we gotta be really careful here. All right, phase 2. Phase 2 while this is going on. Gotta jump that attack. Eat a piece of crab. And boom, 1. And boom, 2. And mark him again. We got lightning this time. Run. Good to have you all here. Come on, get poisoned, get poisoned. When I do that slash dash through him, Oh my gosh. Crit. No, we missed a crit. That would have been, if we hit that crit, this would be basically a guaranteed win. But because we missed it, now it's still a hard game. We're doing good so far. We haven't died once. 1, 2. Uh-oh. Bam. Really nice dodge. Really bad dodge. I can't believe we actually dodged all that. I'm dead. Oh, those damage negations really come in handy. Oh! Wait, we did it! I didn't even realize we killed him! Oh my gosh! The poison killed him! I didn't even realize we killed him! I was so focused, I didn't even pay it. Like, and we didn't die once, we didn't lose a life. Dude, for such a hard boss fight. Oh my god. Okay, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. I really thought I was gonna lose there. I was sure. Hello, Kinorashi in the chat. Hello, C. Clarks in the chat. It's great to have you here. If you'd like me to see, make sure to follow the stream, subscribe, all the things, like, whatever it is. Glad to have you here. We are on a legendary run right now. 3-win streak. Dude, that was a horrible run that we somehow pulled together. All right, let's see. What are our rewards? Crystal darts, prayerful strike, magic garbage. Extends duration of weak point, fight garbage. Increase max FP upon ability activation. Garbage. Can increase for each green, blah, blah, blah. Garbage. Oh, dude, this is what I'm looking for, is attack power up when facing poison afflicted enemy +2, but we keep getting +1 of this one. Anyway, flame shard and crack tier. We'll take a look if that's better than we have now. Garbage, physical up 3. Reduce dex and faith though. Like, what are we playing at that point? Yeah, that's garbage. Basically, we're selling all of these are our rewards, which make us stronger, but we're selling them because they're all bad, except for that one. We'll see. And there it is. So we are at depth 3. This is the ranked mode. We're ranked 3200 now. This is the highest we've ever been. And it is unbelievably hard. If you've played a FromSoft game, I would say depth 1 is like New Game Plus. Depth 2 is like New Game Plus Plus. Depth 3 is like New Game Plus 4, I would say. Depth 4 is like New Game Plus, I guess, 5. And depth 5 is like New Game Plus 7 times 2. It's like, you know, once you get like to this, to depth 4 especially, everything just one-shots you. You know, a baby enemy is going to one-shot you. It's just, you're playing hitless at that point. But what's incredible about playing this ranked mode is nightreign is a multiplayer game, right? It is meant for it. I mean, you can play solo. It's a little, solo is easier in the base game, but in ranked mode, solo is harder, for sure. But this game is built around playing with 3 players in groups and teams. And it is quite fun. But the thing is, you get ranked, right? Because you're ranking, you get matched with people at your own rank level. So right now, if I play a multiplayer game, I'm going to get people at depth 3. So they're going to be good, but there's still going to be people like on the edge who maybe got carried by a friend or something up here. That's very rare though, because it's very hard to get to this rank. But at depth 4, at that point, when you go play with random players online on your team, they're going to be like the best players in the whole world. You know, and in gaming. It's like depth 4 and 5. And that's what we're grinding to get towards, because that's very exciting. Like it'll be very fun and to get there. But we're on a 3-win streak for the day. That is 3-0 for the day's games. Kind of awesome, not gonna lie. Real quick, we'll get back into another game, but first we're just gonna take a quick check of our poison build here. Let's see. This is reduced faith and strength, and this one is, I mean, we'll keep it, but like these are about just as bad equally. Okay, so we've been streaming for 3 hours now. So you might notice also, because we got 250 people here, the title might be confusing because it says I have a new schedule and then it says the time for that schedule and it's not even that time yet. So our intention was to stream twice today or maybe stream through that time. It's a new schedule for us. So if you like what you see, we stream every day from 3 p.m. Eastern to 7 p.m. Eastern. That is noon on the west coast of America to 4 p.m. on the west coast every day. We're just starting the schedule now. So in order to make this new schedule, I'm staying up like a 40 hours straight. So I'm gonna, like, I might be on a win streak now, but I'm gonna get loopier and loopier. Kino Rashi says we're studying Japanese. That's very cool. That's sick. That's like the dream thing to do, is to study Japanese. I spent some time in Japan when I was younger, and oh my god, dude, food was so good. The food was so good in Japan. Oh my god, I spent so much money on food. It was kind of messed up, and like the food is well priced for what it is. Like in America, it'd be so much more. I don't live in America, by the way. I grew up in America. That's why, obviously, this accent. And Japan's not too far from where I live. I live in Central Asia, although I am technically an American. But when I became an adult, I moved out here. But anyway, dude, I remember the first restaurant I walked into in Japan, the first time I was there. Sushi, obviously. I dropped like $350, and this was not the most, this was like a place which I looked online and they were like very good, but it was cheap. And so to drop like $350, especially at that time, was kind of unhinged. The people behind the sushi bar, like the chef, the guy making it, he was like, you know, I maybe didn't give the best representation of America. I'm going to be honest. This guy was cheering me on by the end of it. At the end, he was just like, he was amazed at how much I was putting away. And at that point, I wasn't like a big fat dude or anything, you know, a little husky maybe, but I mean, sushi's my favorite food, and that was the best meal of my life. You know, what are you going to do? But anyway, hold on one second. Let me check the Rumble stream here. So just so you know, if you say something in the chat, the Rumble stream has a bit of a delay. So for example, right now where I'm talking, Rumble stream, they finished the boss that we were just on, and I'm just leaving the map review, and I've just gotten my relic rewards. So I would say the delay is like 4 minutes. This is due to something with the Rumble servers. I am in communications with them. Rumble is extremely helpful. Like whenever there's any sort of problem or whatever, they are just extremely helpful to just, like, you can as a streamer, you can reach out to them. They'll talk to you, and they will do their best to fix whatever it is. And I think it has to do with the fact that I live in a very remote village in Central Asia, so they would have no reason to have a server close to this area, because I'm definitely the only person streaming in my village. I'm one of the only people streaming in the entire country, you know. But even with that knowledge, Rumble is so supportive and helpful. So I mean, as always, huge shouts out to them. But so there's a little delay there. We do multi-stream, and a huge thing that I do want to point out here is that on Rumble, we have 88 followers right now. And by the way, Kino Rashi, thank you so much for that raid. Thank you so much for that raid. I hope you're still here to hear me say it, because I have a multi-chat tool, and it didn't tell me that you raided. Thank you so much. It means the absolute world to me. But yeah, we are at 88 followers, and it's 100 followers to get into the Rumble creator program. So we're really trying. So if you drop a follow here, listen, even if you don't like the content, just, you know, help a man out here. All right. Help a Rumble brother out here. Drop me a follow if you could, if you want to, if you like what you see. If not, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Here's what we're going to do right now, though. Because we have been going back to back to back gaming and winning and winning and winning. I'm going to take like a 1.5 minute break, but I'll be chilling here on stream. So just a moment, please. So you rated me and you said you were learning, I don't know if you're still here, but you said you were learning Japanese on stream. So you were learning it on stream together, like with the whole community? I mean, that's pretty incredible. Me personally, right now, I'm studying Russian. I'm trying to learn Russian. Because it is the predominant language spoken in my country. The local language, which is like, so I live with a family here, and they speak the local language, but they also speak Russian. Everyone speaks Russian here just automatically because it's an ex-Soviet country. And so knowing Russian would go a long way. I've been here like almost a decade, right? I came here just after being a child. I left America, came here. Didn't think I thought I'd go back to America. Long story short, relationships, girlfriends, and then lockdown, and then all that stuff passed. And next thing you know, I fell in love with the country, and it's like, this is just going to be my home forever, basically. And so all this time, I never learned the most commonly spoken language here because I didn't think I would be here that long, right? But then years went on after year, and then when it became that realization that I am going to stay here, which was like really only just a few years ago, a couple of years ago, I was way behind the curve. And so now I'm finally learning the language, and it's a big deal. There's nothing quite as incredible as learning a second language or a third language. Like it is such an amazing thing to be able to do. And so whether that's Japanese or Russian or whatever it is, I just, it's just a fascinating thing, linguistics. And I'm a big fan. And I mean, I have this dream I always have. I got to learn Russian. That's a necessity to live. But also learning Japanese and Chinese. So then I feel like I'd be, and Spanish. That's the thing. I want to go, so I would have English, Russian, Japanese, Chinese, Spanish. And I can go to all the places in the world that I love most, and I can just exist anywhere, do whatever I want. Because currently, as it stands, I'm always talking through Google Translator on the phone, right? And let me tell you something, it is inaccurate. I went on a date once, early on in me being here, and I'm using Google Translate to talk to her, right? And she had a son, and I wanted to say something like, I was like, oh, well, how's your son doing or whatever? And what came across to her, so I say, how's your son doing, whatever. It goes to Google Translate. She reads it, and she freaks out. And she's like, in terror. And I'm like, what's going on? And she's like, no, you can't drink the blood of my son. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And apparently Google Translate had made it what I said to be something like, I want to drink your son's blood, And so she's looking at me like I'm some sort of like vampire, like I'm a mythical creature across from her. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, do you really not comprehend that I definitely, obviously didn't say that and just the translator has made a grave error? But no, she did not. And I tried to explain it to her. I was like, listen, I'm telling you, I did not say that. It was the translator. And suffice to say, in her eyes, me asking to drink the son of her firstborn didn't go over too well. And the date didn't work out too well. Good story, though. That happens all the time, man, with Google Translate, where it'll just like subtly change what you said into just the worst way possible, or it'll change the tense. Like you're talking about, I want to go do this. You tell someone, hey, let's go do this. But it translates to, hey, I just did this. And so they'll just stare at you in the face. And it's like, it's so annoying. And if you're trying to do business or like move your life forward, it is even worse, because you might tell someone the wrong deal, I'll give you an example. Here's the last one. I'm going to get into another game. Is I hurt my back and my spine a while ago. I was paralyzed for 1 month. It was like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. And the physical therapist, back doctor, chiropractor guy to heal my spine, who was incredible, by the way, he was like, we need to get you married. All right, Dan, you need to get married. All right, I know a nice girl. And I told him, I'm good, basically. I'm like, listen, I'm good for now. Thank you so much. But the translation like gave the opposite, which was that, like, yes, I'm good. That sounds great. And he was so excited. He was like, okay. And it became a whole confusing problem. And my friend had to come with me and translate and explain, like, no. He thought it was funny though afterwards. He was like an older guy, and he would send me for like a year after, he would send me random memes on WhatsApp. Like just the straight, like the guy who fixed my back, he just send me, which is just like a common thing that, older folks do, I guess, around here, is they just, scroll Facebook, find memes, and then they send it to you on WhatsApp, and they're like, here, do you see this meme? And it's like, oh yeah, that's a meme. Kinarashi says, hello, you're still here. Amazing. Again, thank you so much for the raid. And again, there is just a slight delay, so you're going to hear me responding to this a little bit after. Let's get into another game, folks. All right, one player. I'm like a little nervous to keep playing because I feel like I'm gonna hurt my luck here. Like I'm 3-0. Let's do it. Let's do it. We gotta push the. If we're gonna get to depth 5, we gotta win games. Okay, Gaping Jaw is my best boss that I'm best at. He's weak to poison. We have a very strong poison build. One of the harder bosses in this game I probably am better at than him, which is he also the final boss. Because I did a level 1 run where I had to beat every boss in this game at level 1 and hitless and stuff like that was what the training arc was for, and we did it. We beat every boss level 1 and hitless and all those things, and so we really learned a lot. But for a couple of these bosses, we got super lucky and kind of like first tried it at level 1, and so we never got in practice on them. But this is a boss that we got a whole lot of practice on. Although, if he's the super hard mega version of him, that's going to be a nightmare. All right, let's see. We look at the map, because there'll be different things that spawn depending... It's all randomized. Okay. We're going to want to move this way. Also, there's a bug here, which will have a talisman. That'll be quite helpful. Thank you so much for the follow. Daskine? Daskine? Ooh, wow, roar attacks. That's so huge. All right, let's do this. Monkey camp. Monkey and rats. Oh, gosh. You don't want to die here. At your level 1 camp. Kenarja says, I forgot how Rumble puts you in chat several minutes behind. Kind of rough. But, you know, it happens. And, you know, we make it work, you know? To be honest, it's one of those things, it's like a trade-off, and they're working on it constantly, Rumble. And we take the trade-off for how well we're treated on Rumble, to be honest. Okay, did we kill everything? All right, let's loot. Jump attacks, no good for a bow. Skill FP cost, that could get used later, but I'm just not going to. Incantations, not helpful. And finally, some garbage. Okay. We want to hit this Grace and then go to this Cathedral. Level 2. My character is a little weak when it comes to... Don't be envoys. It's not. Okay, this is... He's red. So enemies can sometimes be red, which means they're a giga hard version of them. Alright, we'll take that fire grease. God help us. Alright. This is going to be kind of hard. He definitely can kill me. We are only level 2. Oh! Rough. We missed our mark. So when we do that dodge move, if we manage to touch them during it, like we just did it on his feet, it gives him a mark. You'll see that red mark on his chest. And that means 10% more damage for every hit I do, and also if I hit him enough in like a 10-second period, 13 seconds I think it is. Oh, and he one-shot me. You know, Roger says, Moss Burger is the best hamburger I've ever had. All right, well, so I gotta argue on that, only because fans of the channel here know we are kind of burger snobs, and I cook one of the best smash... Okay, game. Oh, no. Game. Nice. We got the... There's a bug where you get a... So now I'm level 1 doing this. Anyway, so I cook a smash burger, which I believe to be one of the best on planet Earth. Oh boy, this is a nightmare. This is a straight up nightmare. Woo! We got out of there. Okay. Okay. Come on. We got our money back. Dodge. But anyway, I have an intention to one day open a burger restaurant in this country, because they have lots of burger joints, but no like real smash burgers. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm alive? All we need is one mark pop. Killed a monkey. One mark pop and he's dead. Come on, come on, come on. Woo! Those monkeys could easily one-shot me. This is not going well. Kinarji says there's a bug where you join a live stream. You are not put at the current time marker. You're put in a few minutes behind. I see. That's annoying. I am a newer streamer, so I don't know all these things. I mean, he's almost dead, so we have to go back. But like, this is maybe a... Dude, it's doing this bug again. Oh, now we're cursed all of a sudden. This is turning rough because it's timed. Everything is timed. And so, first off, this guy. He's holding our money. Thank you. The golem actually helped us there. No, no. Oh gosh, the monkeys. Nope. Okay, he died. Whew. Okay, okay, okay. What is this? Damage to full HP is incredible. Another damage negation at full HP. That's incredible. That means we'll be able to finally survive stuff. Level 3. Okay, we need to move fast. We need to move so fast because we just died way too many times to this starter boss. Okay, there's a skip here. How do you do the skip? Where's the skip? Where is it? Where is it? Here. This will save us 30 seconds getting up this rock face this way. Oh, we fell down. Come on. Yes, we got the skip. That's still a time save. Woo! Now it's a very stressful game. I want to do this Everjail, but I need to kill a pumpkin head. We are on a clock. The circle is closing in. Ooh, smithing 1 will take. Improved holy attack. No, thank you. I know it's translated have trouble with what noun to use in Japanese. Yeah, I've heard Japanese is especially bad. It's very true for Russian, and I heard it's worse for Japanese. Which is kind of brutal. Because, like, okay, that's a great... You know, when I was in Japan, for example, the translator on my phone, that was probably the country where it was worst. Like, where I had the most trouble. All right, get that guy. Get him poisoned. Okay. And we have a skill that when somebody's poisoned, every dash attack we do does a big burst of damage. All right, he's just looking at the wall. Love that. Love to see him looking at the wall. Yeah, it's a good wall. Also, if you hit him on his head, it does no damage. Okay, that's huge. Got it in time. Take the smithing stone 2. That's going to give us a huge upgrade for our weapon. We want to go here. Up. Up. Up, I went the wrong way. Excuse me. You think with how well, you know, we know this DeepL tends to be better at translating to Google. Okay. So we have a knower in chat. Kinorashi is a knower. Okay. I was a DeepL writer for so long. Okay. I was singing their praises constantly. But I don't know what happened. I feel like DeepL, like, I don't know if their model has fallen off or something, but it has started to struggle for me over the past, like, couple of years, where I've, like, gone back to Google Translate. Like, I had switched to... Oh, I'm so dead. Range weapon attacks, that's huge. Huge buff. But, like... So we were all about Google Translate for a while. It was awful. Then we found DeepL. It was like, oh my gosh, this changes our life. And then DeepL started to fall off, and now we are back at Google Translate, which seems to have improved over the recent years. Okay, hold on. Crits, rot, magic, damage each into full HP. We already have, right? Oh, gosh. Everything wants to one-shot you in this game when you are at this level. Okay. I need to get full HP. I'm just going to immediately go like this. You. Come on. Yes. That red guy, but behind him is kind of scary. We're destroying this boss right now. Okay, beautiful. Get that. Oh, he almost killed me. Dodge right in his chest. Come on, give me something incredible. Projectile drop off. Oh, that is incredible. Thank you. All right. This guy's coming after me. Gotta kill him. Good, he's poison. And he'll drop something because he's red. Critical hits. No. All right, now there's going to be a bow rack right here, which will have, for my character, good stuff. And there was no good stuff. We're killing these guys, even though they're little guys, because they will bother me while I'm here. Range weapon attacks plus 7%. Better than crits. Attack powered full HP 10%. Gotcha. That is going to be better than... That's 32%. These are both 32%. We'll drop one. This might be like a horrible move. We'll drop the reduced max stamina. Okay. Moving on. We're only level 4, which is very bad. By this point, we should be level 6 at least, if not level 7. But we died to that guy like a million times, which is pretty unusual. We just kind of were throwing. Is the best way to put it. Okay, I'm going to kill a boss that is behind me, ideally. There's not a super merchant here. Take that. All right, that's another healing flask. We're unlikely to get all healing flasks. So that is a red hippo, which means it's not only just a hippo boss, but it is red, so it is Giga. It has 1,000,000 extra HP. It does 1,000,000 more damage. It'll also drop a super weapon that has some sort of downside to taking it. All right, he's poison. That's good. Now, luckily, Mr. Hippo is kind of weak, and we're very good at him. Oh, that's bad. Oh, okay. So basically, we have to play hitless, because this guy is meant to be a much higher level kill, and we are level 4, which is starter health. Oh, incredible. R2. Take the crit. We're playing this so cleanly, though. You know, this in contrast to the guy we had earlier, the golem, who's weaker than this guy. Yet we... Oh. Yep, and he killed me. No! And now he's dead also. This is the funny part. Oh, he has 1 HP left. He didn't die to the poison. Oh, gosh. Okay. We need to really focus right here, chat. But thank you so much for the raid. If you are still here, which it's been a while, so I wouldn't be shocked if you're gone, but I really appreciate it. Tell me, have you played any FromSoft games? What is your experience with them? If so, I'm just curious. Charge attacks, improved poise. Oh, wait. At the pulley bow, which is really good, but I need physical damage negate. I'm going to do something unbelievable, and I'm going to ignore the pulley bow and take the damage negation. Level 6. Okay, it's coming together. Let's see if we can kill a boss very quickly. If it's red, definitely not. Who is this? What's up? This guy, he's holding a chest. That's how I knew he dropped things. Nothing good. We'll check the chests. Shrimp. We'll take 1 shrimp. Crits and a lemon. We're good on the lemons. Is this Banished Knights or is this Lion? Oh, this is red Banished Knights. I feel like this is a no thank you type of situation. These guys are so hard, even if they're not red. And red means that they're giga hard. So not red. This is an enemy camp you can beat at level 4. Red, this is like a level 10 enemy. I had to just waste my ult on this guy. There was just no other way. Like, I was dead if I didn't do that. I doubt I'm going to find... I mean, I have everything I could need. The only thing I would want is glint blades. Projectile, 30%. We already have a projectile 40. Okay. That's 1 down. We can poison this guy from far away. Now, this guy's a lot more annoying. He has a shield. There's a 3rd one of these, by the way. I'm dead. I was spamming dodge, but it buffered, and so I just I got staggered. Also, now the circle is closing, so it's gonna teleport me far away. We're gonna have to come back here after. Okay, it's boss time. We're level 5 fighting the day 1 boss. Not ideal. It is Gaping Dragon. So if anyone in the chat is an old head, we're in our 20s, but we are huge FromSoft fanboys. So we love all the FromSoft games. But if you're an old head and you played Dark Souls 1, maybe you're a young head and you still play Dark Souls 1 because it's goated, we're about to be up against a Dark Souls 1 boss. So this game is Elden Ring nightreign, yes. Oh, dude, that's so brutal. Okay, there... Where's the bush? Where is the bush? Here he comes. All of our stuff says at full HP. You might recognize this man from Dark Souls 1. Oh, that's so cool. That's so... Well, now we have to hitless him. That's fine. I'm running. Okay, so... Just like in Dark Souls 1, if we hit his tail enough, it'll fall off and drop an incredible weapon. Dude, where are you going? He's outside of the circle right now. We have to hitless him, though. Because of course we do. I'm going to take this prawn, but I don't think that'll save me. Okay. We need to get back to his tail. This guy can't be poisoned as well, and we're running a poison build. We want to get his tail off because it can drop an incredible weapon. Or it'll drop trash. You can't really know. Come on, tail. Dude, being level 5 here is so scary. Woo! See, if you don't just focus his tail like this, he'll kill you. Got it. He'll kill you before you get the tail off. That's the issue. All right. This is incredible long range. Please don't charge me. Please don't charge me. Oh, we're in the rain. Insane moves, chat. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm like locked in here. Run, 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 run. So, this guy is by Blight Town in Dark Souls 1, the poison area. So obviously, he doesn't take any damage from poison, and we're a poison character right now. We have a poison bow. Let's get out. If I could pop that mark, it would do so much damage, but I'm not going to be able to because I'd have to mark him again. Yeah, fell off. Good, yes. Attack the guys over there. Don't bother with me. Oh. This is a little annoying. If I kill him out there, then the item he drops is going to be all the way out there. Come on, come over to me a little more. So the timer on the game... I'm dead. I'm alive. Woo! Alright, where did I cut his tail, by the way? We have to find where the items drop. Create holy ground at low HP. Wow, this is all garbage. Take critical hits. His tail fell off where? Where are the items he dropped from his tail, chat? Was it by the gravestones? Does anyone remember where he was when the... There. Let's see, anything good. Skill attack power, a fire part, and a lemon. Pot, not part. Okay. And now, we're going to run back to this camp, get our money back, and finish killing the boss that was there. Where is he? Hello. I'm not risking anything. You're dying. Use the ult on him. We gotta be fast. Alright, and then there's a third one. Ooh, Borak. Sorceries and... Who would dare? I hate you all. Alright, here's the third guy. What's up? Poisoned. Oh, okay, back up. Poisoned. Okay. I might be... Yep, I knew it. I was like, I'm gonna get one shot because these two guys were after me and I didn't know which way to roll. Anyway, again, if you like what you see, I think I'm up to 89 followers now. 11 more, I get into the Rumble Creator Program. Also, I want to shout out, I Am Nibs on Rumble is a homie of mine. He really got me into Rumble and streaming heavily a lot. So I always got to shout out I Am Nibs on Rumble. I have played... Okay, so... Oh, this is bad. Got our runes back. Okay. We poison him again, though. Yes, and he's dead. I have played Armored Core Masters, Arena Armored Core, and the other FromSoft games. I'll have to remember which games are FromSoft. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. Elden Ring, Sekiro. Sekiro is a big one. What else? Kingsfield, a lot of older games for sure. Okay, level 9? That's kind of massive. Dude, there's no way we get all the churches in time. If we're lucky, the circle's gonna close over here, but it's always random, so you don't know. Don't you dare. Peace. Get us out of there. I mean, we're doing it, chat. We are doing it. Dash in the air. We have to schmoove, okay? Because we've got to hit, like... I don't think we're gonna get all the churches. But, so I just bit my tongue. The Armored Core series, that's an interesting one. I have never played any of the... You know, I'm such a FromSoft fanboy to such an annoying degree where people, you know, hate me for it. Fairly, by the way. I want to say they fairly hate me for it. But I've never played the Armored Core games. So, Kino Rashi, tell me... How do you like the Armored Core games? I mean, listen, again, I'm a huge fanboy, so I'm going to say anything FromSoft does is goated. But, like, I know they're a very different animal, right? Like, they're just a completely different creature. So now, ideally, we're going to kill a boss in the lake. We'll kill a boss here, and we'll get this flask. That's the ideal play. And then hopefully that lands us around level 12. It might be level 11, though. Because our routing is not that great. We can try to kill this boss too in that jail. There's another key there. Okay, we're going to get a little greedy. We're going to get just a little greedy. Just a little. We're going to check this jail and then we're going to decide if we want to do it or not. We have a key. We got it from the golem. Okay, this guy... All right, this guy is doable. Bro, yes. He's poisoned. And so, we've got the game. He won't give too much money. He will one-shot us, though. Because again, when you are at this high level of play, almost everything that is a boss that is red will one-shot you. We go through. Oh, baby. Where's my crit? Oh! No! I thought that was game. We missed our crit. We got him, though. Oh, now this circle is going to define the rest of our lives. Level 10. That circle is not ideal for what we're trying to do. Okay. So we need to just run directly to the church. And then run back. And we can do this lake boss. It's easy, too. Which is kind of a bad thing because it's easy. It drops little runes and we need to get to level 12. There's talisman bugs. There's so much good stuff here. We're going to get this stone sword key though. So on the way back, we can fight the boss. Boom. Carriages will always have those about 80% of the time. Not always, to be honest. I don't know that we can get there in time, chat. That is quite a journey. We'll try. Getting all healing flasks is not the most important thing, but like if you can do everything you need to do, then you do it, right? And I'm taking a risk here, but I have so many hundreds of hours in this game that I feel I can get it done. You know, don't try this at home. You know, this is for professionals only. So we are going to skip by this jail to the right, which is a boss. We will come back and do that boss after we get this church, if we do in time, because we're cutting it close enough that we might not. And now, down here, if there's a red wolf, we're... Okay. This is a very hard boss right next to us. We don't want it to see us. We want to take this tree. There's a bird on the tree that'll fly us away. Okay, it didn't see us. Okay. Now, the rain is coming in. Oh, boy. This is to the wire, but we're going to make it. Oh, no. This thing, they can hit you out of the air sometimes. Okay. And got the healing flask. Okay. And now we just run straight. We just, you know, get out of this rain, use our dash, get us a little distance, boom. Okay, that's huge. And now there's actually a few angles of attack we can go. We can go, look, this is a Giga Boss. We can go try and do this Giga Boss. I hope it's not too hard. And by that, I mean, I hope it's not a boss that resists poison, because if it does, like, God help us. Anything that doesn't resist poison, like, free, anything that resists poison, God help us. But so we want to do this boss, and then this boss. That'd be our best possible route. Also, look, it's a bunch of guys. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the free money. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, missed. And dead. Free cash, why not? We don't have any good talismans on. Come on, come on, come on. Parkour. This is, this run could be incredible or it's going to be awful. Like, either way, we can level 1 hitless the final boss of this, so we're going to play it through. We're not going to quit out. But, oh my god, nope, that's a skip. That's a skip. That is the hardest possible thing it could have been. Oh my gosh, and this one is the hardest it could have been. Okay, so we're just cursed. This is just a curse. So we have to skip both of these bosses. Can we beat them? Yes, we absolutely could beat him. Get out of there before he attacks us and one-shots us. We could, but he would take all of the time of the rest of the game and not give enough runes to make it worth it. Boom. Okay. Daryl! So fun fact, this is Daryl from Trailer Park. Why do I call him Daryl? Because in real Elden Ring, his name is actually Daryl. I might ult this guy, to be honest. In fact, I am. I don't got time. Sorry, Daryl. Love you, bro, but I don't got the time for you right now. Hit you in the head. Boom. This guy could one-shot me as well, and he's a little dangerous. As you can see, he's very aggressive. Oh! Oh, look, we survived with 1 HP. Holy moly. 1 HP in a dream. That is called luck. Okay, physical damage negation. We have to take that. If we want to survive in the upcoming fight, that's not even a level up. Okay, okay, okay. And now we just run for our lives. Okay, this is a red talisman bug. It'll drop 2 trinkets that are buffs. But it's a large pool of items, and they could be useless for us or incredible. Yeah, raises faith, raises jump attacks. I'll take the jump attacks one because you never know what'll happen in your life, but like... Ideally, we kill the underboss here, chat. I'll see. If the underboss is easy, we'll try and do it. And then we'll try and do the Zamor. This is kind of wishful thinking. Okay, that was an incredible move, by the way, of parkour. Not parkour. What? I don't know. That was like a trick shot. Who is it? Oh, no. No, 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 no. I can do him, but that won't give me the time that I need. Should I? I should do him. It's too late. I've already started running in the opposite direction. Just because we know we can kill this Zamor is the thing. It's free 99. And then I saw a red talisman bug next to it. Kino Rashi says, I played the earlier ones. It was very interesting how they gave you aiming control in a game in which you don't get aiming control. Wait, so you say that played the earlier ones. Did you play, because there was a newer one in the last couple of years. Did you not play that one? People were saying that game was incredible, the newer one. Come on, come on, we need good talismans. This is a double talisman drop. Give me something incredible. Poise, better than nothing. Hey, what's up? How you been? This is the ancient hero of Zamor. He is a cold man. Hunter in the chat saying, are you winning, son? We're about to find out. I am on a 3-0 win streak. So technically, there's an auto lock window, but how you use that auto lock window affects your aim. Interesting. Wait, what? See, that's the thing about Armored Core for me. It seems so intimidating. it seems so hard, you know? Like, there's just so much to it. All right, we killed him, but we can't go and get his item because he has frost up. There we go. Give me something incredible. Lightning damage, physical attack up. No. We'll take the max HP. Okay, that's level 11. Where is this circle closing? Oh, okay. Back we go to the castle, I guess. I don't think there's time for this. Hunter says very nice. I agree. Extremely nice. We're doing great. Also, Hunter, who's in the chat, I want to tell you, right now we have 320 people watching. So if you're free and able, could you head on over to Rumble and check it out? They're on a bit of a delay. But it's good to see you again, Hunter. You were here earlier in the stream, right? I have a bad brain. You all know this. So I forget things. All right, do a little skip. Hello. I'm so stupid for doing what I'm doing right now. Goodbye. Oh. Yep. All right. Come on. Oh, this is rough because I can't get the boon. Oh, that's death. That is so death. And we're poisoned. Okay, I killed them all. Unbelievable. Oh, range weapon attacks 10%. We're not going to take it. We're going to take the stamina recovery. And now we run. I don't think we're going to make it, chat. I don't think we make it. I think this is death and a huge loss. Okay, so we're going to be level 10 or 11. Although isn't Rumble on a delay? They're on a few minute delay, yes. I got you. Can do good to see you again. Yeah, I was here earlier telling you about my dreams. Oh, yeah, that's right. We had a whole conversation about your dreams. But I don't know if I responded about the mecha customization, but like, it seems so cool, man. We just lost 2 levels. So this is about to be very hard. Can you poison crabs? You can. Okay, that's nice. I don't think we can get our runes back is thing. Okay, this is Ancient Dragon. This could either be very hard or very easy. No, man. Come on. Oh, come on. That's unfair. This guy was just by the side. All right, I see you over here. Dude, I'm poisoned? Why am I poisoned? Okay, chat, we might be cooked. We've got to let the poison wear off. We can't heal until it's worn off. Your turn. This is bad. This is so bad. Oh, man. 1 HP, we're dead. Yep, we're dead. That's okay. That's a free life we get. We can't die again, though, because if we do, then that's going to be it. I mean, we can end up against the final boss with only the 1 life, and we can't hitless it. We've done it before. God help us. We need to poison this guy so fast. So, he's a very hard boss, but what's nice about Iron Eye is I have a bow. And so I can get headshots on him really easy. And he's very weak to headshots. He's also very weak to mark pops. Gotcha. Okay, phase 2. God help us. God help us. Okay. And with a 3. Gotta be careful to try and stay out of water as best we can. Mark pop, stop the fire is huge. R2. I had to do this because I ran out of stamina. Got him poisoned again. And now run away. Oh boy. Barely missed that. All right, he's dead. Okay, that was a rough one. The question is, can we get our runes back? And I don't think we can. They're just right over there. Resistances to ailments. I'll go Flask Resto. So this is a level 11. We have everything we could ever dream of if we can get to our runes over here. I don't think we can. I'm going to look at our weapons and see if we have any debuffs. Poison buildup. Drop that here. Hunter, since you're in the chat, I don't know if you're going to be on a delay or not, but can you remind me to pick that up before when I come back? I'm killing these guys because I'm about to do something very stupid, chat. All right, let's see if we can do this. I don't think we can. Heal. Heal. If we had an alt, this would be doable, but we don't because we had to use it. Heal. I'm risking everything right now like an idiot. Oh my gosh. We have just gotten lucky. A baby crab has my runes. Oh my gosh, we got him back. Heal. We're gonna die, but it's okay. We'll get him closer. So now that we've beaten the Night 2 boss, we can infinitely go run out and do this over and over again. But it's very easy to lose all of your runes and all of your level ups doing this. So this is kind of a stupid move unless you like really know what you're doing. Okay. Watch the health bar. Watch the health water. Okay, watch. Heal. It is so easy to die here accidentally. To get stuck on a piece of terrain, not able to heal, and then it's just over. Where are my runes? Oh no. Did something pick up my runes? No! It's right here, okay. Can we get them closer or not? Let's see. If one of these slugs over here picks up my runes, it's over. Did we get it like an inch closer, maybe? I'm not convinced. But this is the game now. This is called the Night 2 Shuffle, also known as the Miyazaki Shuffle. If the runes move at all, it tells you that somebody has them. Okay, run. Straight to them. Watch the health, watch the health, watch the health, watch the health, watch the heal. Watch the health, 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 watch the heal. Come on, please. Please don't have them. Please don't have them, slugs. We're so close. Oh my gosh, they're right here. Oh, we're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna succeed. It might take a few times. Heal. Oh, chat. It's happening. Also, we have to remember to pick up the item that's over there. Heal. And boom. Boom. Oh, we did it. Pick that up, and we are good to go. 200,000 runes in our pocket. Successful night. That was a dangerous one. That was like right on the edge of possible. Oh my gosh. All right, well, boss time. Let's go over here and go boom, boom. 12 is the soft cap. By that, another. Oh, dude. All of a sudden, we got a game on our hands, folks. We went from hopeless to an actual game. What do? We get level 13, or we get some of these physics. I've been pilled on leveling up because the physics run out so fast, and I'm good enough at the bosses that it kind of doesn't matter. What is I've got Kick and Rumble up at the same time now with Rumble. I got you. So you're both in the past and in the future. Incredible. Crimson World Bubble Tier is a way to do a phase 2 skip unless it's an Everdark. I think maybe we just go with like the regular stuff and not go for the flask. Yeah, like we go for 2 of these and 2 of these and we just call that a day. Maybe it was wrong, but the decision is made now. On, let me reactivate this just to double check. Okay, folks, it's big boss time. And again, we are in a very high ranked hard mode. So when we walk in there, it could either be the normal boss, or it can be a Giga Max Super Ultra Mega version of the boss, which has a million harder moves. And, hold on a second, just doing some. And, way more, I mean, it does way more damage, is harder to kill, and does a whole bunch of stuff. Honestly, I'd like the harder version, only because there's 305 people here, and the harder version is a spectacle of this boss. It is very cool. Okay. I believe we have a regular boss, not the harder version. Yep, regular boss. Here he is. Adele, Baron of the Night. Gotcha. He really doesn't like poison. As you can see, he's weak. When you poison him, he'll just start puking. Poisoned again. And got him poisoned in vicinity, so brings him up against him. Oh, rough. He's gonna try and grab me. That's death. That is automatic death. We got hit by poison on the ground. Oh, this is so bad. This is actually very bad. Yeah, okay. Not good. Heal. Okay, that heals us to full. Good. Good, he's puking. Ult through. So this... Oh no, I missed it. I'm dead. That move will auto kill you. Okay, chat. We are in serious danger. Phase 2. Okay, and we are not playing the best. Okay. Take that. Come on. Get him poisoned. Come on. Get poisoned. I'm sorry, I have to super focus. I can't talk too much because we've already taken a life off. He's poisoned now. In the second phase, he no longer throws up for a whole bunch of damage. We're now in pure skill fight mode. Okay. Oh! Jump! Alright. Heal. Got him. Oh, baby. And take the crit. Drilla. So good to see in the chat. Hope you like what you see. Oh, and then this is just death. He's doing his big AoE, you're dead move. Yep. We'll take a death here. That's fine, honestly. Come on. He's so close. I'm not even healing. Come on. Yes! Bleed proc! Our blood, as you can see, our bow is covered in blood because after we picked something up in our run where if we could get a crit off, it covers our bow in blood, and then we do bleed damage. There it is, folks. That was a hard one. I didn't use any of my wedding graces, but we did lose a life. Oh my god, we're 4-0. We're 4-0 in depth 3. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I want to seem like, oh wow, look how good at gaming I am to the 307 people who are watching right now. But I'm just gonna be straight up with you all. We struggle a lot on this stream. We have been going down and down in ranking and just losing. And so the fact that we're on a 4-0 streak for the day is like, I don't know, something is clicked. Like, we have gotten good. Like, have we beaten all the bosses at level 1 and hitless and all that stuff? Yes, but like, this ranked mode is so hard. Oh, man. That run was horrible and fell apart. And then right here, when we were able to go back and get our runes and actually do it, it just came back together. Let's see what we get as our reward for winning. These are your things that you can put on before a run that make your character stronger. Nothing good there. This is starting armament inflicts blood loss. No thanks. Dormant power helps discover great hammers. No thanks. Garbage. Blood. This is good. guard counters and reapers. I don't know. I probably have a better one of this. I'll hold it for now. Poison afflicted +1, fire attack +3, holy mitigation. All right, taking damage causes death buildup, poison buildup when below max HP, and taking damage causes sleep buildup. That's fine. Thanks for the follow, Windy Lakes. Thank you so much, and thank you for everyone on Rumble who's following, because we're getting close to our 100 follower goal. If we hit it, we get into the creator program, and that would be extremely exciting. Dormant power helps discover hammers, improved rot resist, fire up. Nah, it's garbage. And ooh, this is a good one, because it is Duchess likes crystalline sorceries, and having that plus use character skill for brief invulnerability, it's good. So there are different classes you can play. So Duchess is like the rogue thief character, which is daggers, but also with a high intelligence stat for like spells and stuff. Okay, 3,400. This is the highest rank we've ever been. Chat, we are 3 games off of depth 4. Once we reach depth 4, it is now just hitless. It is just everything one-shots you. It is, but we can play online with other people, which is the point of this game. This is a multiplayer game. You're supposed to play with your friends. I'm just making it harder on myself for no reason. But I'm excited to play with people at depth 4 and 5 and see just like the best players in the world, just how good they are. Woo! I can't believe we're on a 4-win streak right now. This is unbelievable. This stream has gone incredibly well. Like, unbelievably well. I'm going to take a momentary break right here. Call it 90 seconds. We like to take a break between runs because the runs are so taxing. You have to focus yourself so hard, so much focus to not lose at these harder ranks. And not only that, like, did I mention, if you look at the stream title, new stream schedule, 3 p.m. Eastern to 7 p.m. Eastern every day, you'll notice it is not that time yet, right? It's about to be, actually, funny enough, but that's my new stream schedule. So in order to make it work, we're staying up for like 40 hours in a row to change my sleep schedule and everything. And so I've already been awake. Let's take a look. I have a counter here. I've been awake for 16 hours already. So that's a full day. I should be going to bed now. So I'm pretty tired. And I slept like 5 hours. I slept like 4 hours, 4.5 hours last night. The night before I slept 3 hours. The night before I slept 4 hours. I've been having a rough one. But part of the new schedule is so that I can get enough sleep at night. So I can get at least 7 hours, 6 hours, you know, something. I have insomnia and problems with that. Anyway, the point is, so the idea is so that everyone knows who's watching, every day our stream actually starts what would be 5 minutes from now is when it starts, and it goes for about 4 to 5 hours. Today's a special case because, like I said, I'm staying up 2 days in a row. So I don't know how long I'm going to go for. My brain is going to start turning into Swiss cheese. And at that point, I'm just going to start losing. Like, and I don't want to rank all the way down because it's quite an accomplishment while we've done this stream. This is maybe the best I've ever played in ranked mode. So, and I'm just playing well. And like, I want to keep up the rally for sure. So we're going to keep going until we lose probably. Now I've jinxed it and the next one will lose. Anyway, we're going to take a 1.5 minute break. I didn't go on the break because I just started yapping. So I'll be right back, folks. All right, I'm still on my break, but because Rumble is just like what appears to be, I'd say 4 or 5 minutes behind, maybe 4. I'm actually watching the Rumble stream, and so I'm rewatching the boss fight on my break. Because it's almost over. They're he has 30, I'd say a third of his health left. The only reason I wasn't getting one shot the few times he did hit me is because I had passives for like when I'm at full health, I get damage. Now they're up to the part where I get the crit and then it's over from there basically. At that point it was a sure thing. I now have a blood bow and I'm like, That's a fun fight. I love Adele, aka the Gaping Jaw. Big old goofy dragon. I mean, you know, you can't beat that. I'm on my court mandated break right now, chat. All right. That's what's happening right now. This is the court mandated break that I'm be right backing through. But I'm just kind of chilling, watching the boss fight. And there you go. And then I beat him. So they just got to the part where I beat him. Whew. Man, what a day. It's been a big day for me, I'll tell you what. We've been streaming now for 4 hours. I wonder how much farther we can push. Like, do we push the full schedule all the way to 7 p.m. Eastern? I kind of doubt we're going to be able to do that. Because at a point, I'm just going to start falling apart. Like, I'm going to forget my name. I'm going to be like, where am I? You know? And people who are regulars of the stream know that part where Dan gets a little loopy. Because I have insomnia, so often I'll be on stream and I'll just be out of my mind. I'll just start talking nonsense and babbling to myself. But people say it's fairly entertaining, so you know. Hunter says, got an invasion about to start in a phone game. I play. I'll be back in 10-ish. All right, we'll see you in 10, Hunter. Thanks for being around as always. It's funny that we played Gaping Jaw. That's the name of that boss. It's not just Adele, it's Gaping Jaw. And my jaw was killing me going in there, so maybe that was like good luck jaw pain, you know? All right. The jaw is still a little sore, but it's better because I've kept the headphones off of that ear. Headphones back on, gently. Here we go. And we're back. There we are. Okay. Whew. Okay. And we are back, folks. So, let me click back on the game. Rank 3,400, man. Never thought I'd see the day. We get Gamba. We have 30,000 in-game currency to Gamba for better relics. I'm going to do that real quick. Because we're trying to get a poison attack power up +2. We only have +1 right now. Improved sorceries +1 and carrying sword sorcery. That might not be bad. HP, no. Garbage. Garbage. Attack power +1, which is what we have. So lame. Improved vigor and strength, reduced dex is an interesting one, but no thanks. Damaging slow HP. Just start when using boluses. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Garbage. Blood loss, stone barbed, and great axes is an interesting one. I'll hold on to that. This. Put that in the garbage bin. A little more Gamba. Spend all our money. Brief invincibility, initial standard attack, and crimson burst. Garbage. 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 Recluse, improved intelligence and faith. Reduced mine is something I do want. No, garbage. Arcane, reduced vigor. No thanks. Improved attack power with 3+ bows equipped? I've never seen this before. That's just a 10 or a 12% buff. This is good. Yellow. Oh yeah, let's finish the Gamba here. Oh, heavy poison damage plus... We'll keep it because it's that. Dagger attack power. Anchor Stylian sorcery. Okay, this is good for Duchess. Garbage. And this is kind of a rough one. We'll keep it though. Okay, so we just got a really good yellow relic. So that's what, you know, your rewards for beating the game is you get like really good stuff. Do we want to add it to this? I don't know. I don't know, chat. Lighting up 4. What was the one I just got? It was this. It's just more damage. My builds are so good. So when you go into the fight, whoever you're gonna fight, you have these pre-made builds. What is this? Holy? This one it's probably worth on. Physical attack up 3. This is reducing my dexterity, actually. So it's making my damage worse. Okay, so then we definitely want that here. Okay. All right. That's something. I kind of want to play a trio online. But I'm really afraid because my power has been having issues lately. We just got a generator, which will be working by like Wednesday. And so if my power goes out, stream won't even know. But if the power goes out and you're online with other players, you drop a lot of ranks. It would undo almost everything we've done today. But if power goes out while I'm in solo, you don't drop ranks. Oh, God help me. Oh, I'm feeling it. My brain is Swiss cheese right now. I think this will be the last game we play. I like the way, like, I'm starting to really feel exhausted. I think we might just, like, cut it. Sentient pest. So this is the poison boss. Which we use poison against, by the way. Maybe not advisable, but we forgot to build a fire build, which is what they're weak to. This might be the loss. I said we'd end on a loss, and this is, if anyone's gonna kill us, it's gonna be this boss. God help us. All right. This is gonna be a very hard one. This might be, if this is the Everdark intense version, this is gonna be so hard. Hunter says go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. I gotta reset my schedule so that I can do this new schedule thing, because schedule, you know what I mean? You see, my brain has stopped working, chat. All right, spawn here. It's gonna be rats and monkeys. All right. Got you. Your turn. You're poisoned. You're dead. Storm of red lightning while walking? Sure. I mean, that's garbage, but it's like, you know, as a starter. Ooh, attack by full HP is not garbage, though. Okay, there is a grace over there. All right, I can hear the jingle jangle of a bug. So these are random spawns. They're not guaranteed to be here. Defeating enemies restores HP. We'll take it. Not incredible. Also not the worst. Level 2. Yeah, this is going to be a real hard one, folks. This is going to be a really hard one. Take the Spirit Spring up. This will be, ooh, a legendary drop. Let's see. Starlight Shards, garbage. So what this is right here, it means that another player, because again, this is an online game. Ooh, but that's Hoarfrost Stomp. I'll take that. Another player died here is what that means. So you can get whatever items they were carrying when they died. So obviously that can be incredible, or it can be like they don't have anything, which is basically what just happened. I picked up one item, but it was kind of a whatever item. Just pick up everything in front of me right now. Okay, so we're hoping this guy isn't red. Okay, good. He's not red. Oh, there's the lightning while walking. As you can see, the red version destroyed us. This version, not so much. Garbage and physical attack up, but reduced. do that. I hear rats. Ow. Come on. I'm trying to loot here. Take a neck. Better than that. Shrimp. Flesh. Better than that. What is this? Fire. Oh. Don't forget to level up. Level 3. There's a secret chest up here. Even players who play this all the time sometimes do not know about this secret chest. HP resto on landing attacks. We'll take that over this. Another crab. We're just doing loot checks right now, folks. Less likely to be targeted. Magic attack power. Excuse me. What is this? Garbage. Okay. A neck. Magic grease. We'll go here. We're gonna go and kill Pumpkin Boy. That BRB was so long it killed, I can see everyone left. Which is okay because we're having fun. And we're on a legendary run right now, so like I'm not exactly the most upset person of all time. Okay, where is the circle? Good circle! Okay, that's around the stuff I'm doing right now. So that is very good. We'll check out who this boss is, but if it's like too overpowered for level 3, we can just leave. Okay, this is nice actually. Because this guy is in... Oh yeah, as you can see, he one-shots us because we are level 3. This is a tier 2 Everjail, but he's not red. So we will come back and we will fight this guy. He is troublesome with his shield. That was a bad move. Got my money back though. That's all that matters. We want to get this guy poisoned as fast. There we go. And now we can beat him. Because our poison skill is so good and powerful. Like you see the damage we do on him when we go through him with a dash. And the dash ignores his shield. All right, phase 2. Almost dead. Got him. Okay, that's huge. Improved dodging, though? Dude, I want the 20,000, but I have to take the improved dodging. It's so good. You know, it's just a flat 3 extra invincibility frames when you dodge. Magic fire pot. Hello, everyone in here. All right, let's see. Cuckstone, taking damage. Oh, this guy's red. So that guy will one-shot me. He's red, which means he's a Giga enemy. Also, he'll drop an item. Projectile drop off. Ooh, that's good. Drop that. All right, let's see what's here. Cuckstone, dagger, spells, Cuckstone, fire attack power. If only we had the fire bow like we were supposed to make, but we forgot. Attack power at full HP is kind of huge. Item discovery. Okay. I mean, it's coming together, but like we're still up against maybe our worst matchup. Sup? Oh no. I hit that guy. So the guy behind him is very problematic because even though he's red, he might be a little enemy. Look, we do 11 damage. Okay, we got him poisoned though. Huge. What'd he drop? Garbage. We'll take this. Attack power at full HP. I want it, but I can't. All right, now we're gonna run through here and see if we can fight another boss at the end. Up we go. There's a canyon here. At the end of it, there's going to be a boss. Let's see how hard the boss is, if it's doable. Chris says, are we still on a winning streak? Yeah, we're 4-0 right now, Chris. I know, it's kind of unbelievable. I can't... Oh, look, somebody died here, and they dropped a whole bunch of stuff. Attack power at full HP, 14%. You're kidding me. These babies. I don't have time for you. Okay. Continuous HP. Oh, I saw. Nilsson's prosthesis. Incredible. Projectile damage drop off. Continuous HP recovery. Ooh, but then... we already have a projectile that's better than that. I mean, it's not better, but it's just not... Oh! Arrow Sting Talisman? Okay, so this was an Iron Eye that died. Or something. I don't know. I don't think it was, actually, but... Where is the... Okay, this guy can't be poisoned. I didn't mean to take that. Well, we wasted that. So this guy can't be poisoned. This is an assassin. But it is very killable for us. Okay. We might have to ult this guy. This guy could one-shot us with the wrong move. I didn't feel like we were going to get that crit in time. Woo! Like that move. That was a one-shot move. Oh, dude. We are doing damage, though. Got him. Woo! Okay. Fire damage negation. Garbage. Increase max stamina. Yes, please. Level 7. Okay. This is going well. Where do we go now? I marked the castle, but I'm not going there. There's a bow rack here I want to check out. And there's a boss down there, which I can't see what it is, so it's probably smaller. Smaller sized bosses that spawn there should be very doable for me. Improved guard breaking, skill attack power, damage negation at full HP is the exact item I needed most. And the reason for that is because at this rank, everything one-shot kills you, right? And so you only survive if you have that. I believe this is a Leonine Misbegotten. I'm going to heal, as weird as that sounds, for like 1 HP. Yep, it's a Leonine. I'm going to ult you because we're running out of time. Boom. My ult also does poison damage. Hit you in the face. That guy's weak to face shots. Okay, we're doing a lot of damage right now, and we're not even using a +2 bow. Okay, that was an incredible kill. Holy attack projectile 40%. Is that better than the one I have? It's not. We'll take resistances up. Alright, off to the castle. Mr. Krabs down here can one-shot us. We're getting some incredible RNG right now. We've had bad RNG in prior runs, and now we're actually getting good RNG. I need to get these 2 churches. But they are outside of the circle. Okay, up here. If you're wondering what we're doing, we're going to a merchant that is right here. And now it's time to go shopping. We got 24 grand on us. Boom. Boom. Oh, dude, this guy has some good stuff. 1, 2. Buy that. I need 2 of those. Oh, damn, full HP. For 4K? I mean, that's just worth it, right? We already got one. Yeah, we're fine, honestly. I'm running over here because I want to see what castle it is. It's always random what enemies you're going to have in the castle. Oh, it's trolls. It is the worst one. You know, we haven't gotten trolls once, so it's fair that we would finally get them. I ran into a wall. Is it trolls, or did they just not spawn in? Also, hello? Get some free cash. Hello. Easy kills. All right, and then there's a boss here. Hit him poison. As you can see, that guy wasn't red, so he was very doable. I don't think we're going to be able to kill the other ones in time, though. We'll try. Come on, get over here. You're dead. I could ult to guarantee I can kill him, but I think I can do this without the ult. Got it, without the alt. Chain, attack power at full HP, 14. No, physical attack power. Where's the grace? It's right here. Please activate grace. Okay, level 8. And now we're in a little bit of danger because, as you can see... Heal, 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 heal. We're in trouble. We have made maybe a mistake. A level 8 is fine for day 1, but we have to get up there. We have to get to this tree. Heal. Gosh, 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 gosh. I don't think we're going to make it, but at least we'll leave our runes somewhere close. I'm going to die on purpose to get my flasks back. Okay, die quicker. If this gives me a defeat, I'm going to be very upset. Okay, you died. This should teleport me inside the ring, and I should have my flasks back. Please, please, please work. This bugged out earlier and gave us a double death. Level lost. Exactly what I wanted. Ooh, this is my favorite enemy in the game. Not these guys, but the boss that we're about to fight is my favorite. He's my favorite boss. He's my favorite enemy. It is the ulcerated tree spirit, which is a very hard encounter. He's a lot of people's least favorite, actually. Funny enough. But once you learn him, it becomes like an incredible fight. Before you learn him, it's like, this is the worst fight of all time. Who designed this? But once you learn him, you're like, oh, this is actually brilliant. And fun fact about the ulcerated tree spirit. He was a Dark Souls 3 boss. A Dark Souls 3 boss that never got used. So we're going to immediately do this. Get him poisoned. Oh, yeah. Instant poison. Boom. Oh, baby. Oh, we're so dead. Heal. Okay, we need another heal, apparently. All right, we have 1 heal left. All right, so dying was a very good move. I need to play this so carefully. I just realized he was ready for a crit, but I missed it. Oh, the damage. Huge damage. We got the kill. All right, night 1 complete. Critical hit FP. Nothing I can use here. None of this is good for my character. That's how it is in a roguelike. RNG. Watch your health, watch your health, watch your health. We need to get our runes back. Okay, where are we going? We're going here. And how do we get there fast? We go here. That tree. Okay, we can do this. We can do this, chat. I believe. 1 second. Okay. Just got a bunch of text messages all at once. That's why I just was a little weird. I was reading them. Okay, we're on a mad dash here, folks. So we're going to this church, and then there's going to be a boss over here. He's red. Oh boy, that's a hard one. That is an easier boss, but when red, I mean, that's a guaranteed he will one-shot me, and he's going to have so much health. It's an Erd Tree avatar, folks, for those who know. We'll do him. God help us, we will fight him. Is this an Antspur rapier, lightning Antspur rapier that has rot on it? I'm definitely not rotting him. I'm not good enough to do that. When I say I need to not get greedy, I mean that, like... Okay, he's poisoned. I'm dead. I'm alive. Woo! That was close. Okay, that's a huge mark pop. We have to play so perfectly. Also, he's about to do phase 2 stuff. Unless we kill him in time. Dude, this guy is red and we're killing him this fast. He didn't even get off his phase 2 transition. Okay. We might be a little powerful. But none of this is going to matter when we go up against our poison final boss. Luring enemies upon charge attacks? I've never seen that before. They added all this new stuff to the game that is just very cool. Level 10. Okay, and then we want the final church. And I think there's just no way to get to it other than just a straight mad dash run. We just run right there. I'll take this hawk, but it's gonna go a complete wrong direction. So I gotta maybe try and like maneuver the hawk just a little bit. I don't know if this is a smart or a stupid move. Let's see if we can do it though. Get on the hawk. Mark this, and there'll be a boss over there. Try and maneuver the hawk as far over as we can. Drop. Here. Take the jump. Run it. Let's see. Do we hear a talisman bug? Yes, he's in the bush. So even though it's random if they'll spawn, also garbage. They are at predetermined locations if they do spawn. So somebody who plays this game enough or you know, is high enough level will understand where they will spawn if they're there at all. Also, these guys are all free kills at this level, so just like that. G4K runes. Fast, takes half a second, always worth doing as Iron Eye. That's the last flask. Okay. And now we're going to check this tower, which will have a bow rack on it, and then next to the tower is going to be a boss. Usually a higher level boss. That'll be this one there. No matter what it is, we should fight it unless it's like a red deathrite bird. Alright, here's a bow rack. Come on, give us glint blades. You know I earned it. Range weapon attack 10. Okay. That's 7. 7. That's what we're going to take. Okay. Dragon. All right, let's see. We start off with this before it notices us because this will do a good amount of damage. That's free. Into an alt. Hold it, hold it. You have to hold it all the way if you want to get the poison proc. Oh boy. We missed the second hit. That's brutal. R2. Oh my gosh, we're so powerful, chat. This is maybe one of the most powerful runs we've had. Reduce. Oh, that's so nice, though. Oh, this is incredible. Damage negation 40%. I kind of want to double up on it, but I won't. Yes, that's a level up. Come on, come on, come on, Grace. Sometimes you go a little too fast and the game doesn't yet recognize where you are. Okay, this circle is like perfect. Again, it's always random where it'll be, but this is kind of like a meant to be circle situation. Because we can do the lake boss here, and then we can go to the castle and do the underboss, and then we can just start killing trolls in theory. Ooh, also there's a stone sword key. Oh, and this guy's easy. We should be able to... So we just took a rune tree. That was the gold tree. And we have like, I think 60 seconds. We get up runes on anything we kill. Bro, really? You get crit that easy? Alright, well. Alright, this is embarrassing for you, I'm gonna be honest. Look at this guy. You think you're a tier 2 boss, bro? You're gonna be in the lake? Come on. Garbage, garbage, garbage. But it's cash, and we like cash. Do this camp real quick. We'll get the smithing, but I don't know that we'll actually use it. I don't need any more items, so I'm just not going to even check the chests. Underboss time. I'm going to remove that pin. We're running, we're running. We're definitely going to end on level 12. The question is if we can get higher than that even. I'm taking the runes there, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to beat whatever is in here quick enough. The underboss of this castle, which is in this sewer entrance here, can be very, very hard. At this level and this power, though, oh my gosh. There's nothing I won't face. We're definitely facing this. This guy isn't too hard, but he's a little annoying. Annoying to say the least. He can also kill you out of nowhere. Doesn't like headshots, though. Hard to. Oh, no. We missed the crit. We gotta be at full HP for all of our passives to work is the thing. Gotcha. That's one of the weaker ones that can be there. Black bow. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know which one of these is better against the boss we're about to go against, but this is a projectile drop off. So we can drop this. Or just 136. No, I think the projectile drop off reduced is just too good. Because what are we dropping, in other words? Like this? Ailments cause increased damage. No, I'm running it. Alright. Level 12. Now that we have beaten through the center of the castle, you can get the main castle chest, which is a talisman. I don't know how we would have better talismans than what we have now, so I'm going to be honest, but I mean, you never know. We can get the other Iron Eye talisman, which would be funny, but you'll never get that. Lightning, Flame Drake, nothing. I mean, that was to be expected, though. We woke this guy up, though, which is the annoying thing. So he's going to want to fight us. Can we go up this way? No, you can't. This is going to be pretty impossible. So basically, what's going on is these trolls are going to be throwing bombs. Also, I just got stuck there. From across the map. Heal. And so I'm going to try and kill them from in here where they can't hit me with their bombs. I don't know if this is really possible. All right, let's try. I have poison is why this is like maybe doable. This is like a weird play because they can't hit you inside of the thing. They do have long range attacks. We missed. That's fine. Here's one of his long range attacks, which is that it has a giant AoE, that sword slash. I mean, we're gonna do it, I guess. Feels like it. Ooh, almost killed me. Alright, he's dead. Give me something incredible. That counts. Alright, that's one thing down. And then this is also fun because we can kill this guy from up here as well. Will he throw something at me? Oh, we're out of FP. I'm stupid. I'm going to drop down just for a moment to do this. And back up. As you can see, you see the other troll? Boom. We're not even checking chests. Like, we have too many good items. There's just no point. I'm not even using the Erd Tree bow, which is stronger, which I picked up. You. No damage, but guess what? We can poison even from that far away. Okay, didn't expect him to do that. Really, man? Okay, well, I'm probably dead. Dying here would be extremely bad. Need to run. Get in here. Heal. I can't risk it. Because if I lose my runes, like, that'd be bad, you know? I could throw the entire run by doing that. I don't think we're gonna kill this guy in time, is the thing. That guy just tried to kick me, by the way. Got him. Almost died. We're probably gonna get killed by this. Okay, that is unbelievable that we didn't get killed. Can't get him in time. That's fine. There will be a red bush to get to full here. We're going to be on a few less flasks than we want to be. Hopefully this is an easy boss, because we could easily lose here to this night boss. With only 3 flasks and with no FP, that is mana, is a little scary. Oh, God. Oh, this is Draconic Tree Sentinel, isn't it? Well, chat, this is, I think, the hardest boss this could have been for Sentient Pest. There we go. So, God help us, basically, is the situation. You. I mean, this guy isn't even guarding right now, so I'll just take the free kill. This is going to be Draconic Tree Sentinel. A very hard boss in its own right. Hard for my character especially, because his long-range fire attack is kind of a nightmare. Here he comes. Please stay still, please stay still, please stay still. Yep. Instant, he will one-shot me too. I have to kill him first. We're doing a lot of damage, but he one-shots is the issue. Oh, that's my damage negation proccing, saving me. 2 flasks. I have to kill him so fast, and he's about to go into phase 2. Come on, kill him before he does any of his really deadly moves. Come on, come on. Yes! Oh, now it's a free game. In theory. These guys can sneak up on you and be worse than you'd think. Take the crit. 1 down. Where's the other one? There you are. Right in front of my eyes. Oh, bad news for you. Bam. Give him a little R2 action. Got him. Oh. HP, attack power, or art gauge? That's a really hard choice. Probably HP, because, like, we don't want to die. But physical attack power could be really important if it's the extra super mega hard version. Also, art gauge could be really important if it's the hard version to survive attacks. Also, I forgot to use my second bow again. I'm gonna go HP. I don't know. That might be a weak move, but like... Yo. Get over here. Alright, that guy's too far away. I mean, I think this is just it, right? Oh, there's this guy. We can actually kill this guy, fun fact. We do have the ability to kill this guy. I just have to be kind of smart. We got all the churches. We played it well. Alright. This is going to take a few runs to kill him, but we will. Who is this in the corner? Heal. Heal. So we're in just kind of like a perfect place to exploit him. Gonna run back. It's gonna take us like 5 minutes probably. But it's worth. He drops 25k. I'm just gonna poison him over and over again. Actually, I can just run up there. Do I die on purpose here? Yeah. Alright, so here's a move you can do. I'm going to be right here on the edge, and I'm going to die on purpose. This will drop my runes and reset my flasks. This is sweaty hours, okay? We're on a 4-0 streak, and we're about to be up against our worst possible match. And if we can make this a 5-0 streak and end on that, that would be pretty unbelievably good. All right, so our money is right here. There we go. Got it. I think the best way is just to go right for him. Watch the health, watch the health, watch the health, watch the health, watch the health. Heal. Watch the health, watch the health. Heal. Jump. Heal. This guy needs to die. Okay. Go through. Heal. Heal. We're gonna die here, but it's fine. Heal. Because we're just gonna get our runes back. So if you're wondering what's happening right now, he is not active because you're not supposed to be able to do what I'm doing. It's a little bit of exploiting him. His AI is broken. The reason why his AI breaks like that is because, as you saw, those guys lob pots from across the map, right? So, essentially, if they don't turn his AI off when you're in this boss fight, all of the trolls will be lobbing fire pots and will kill the bosses and you. There's just no way to fight if they were still on. So they have to turn them off. So this is just a little game knowledge exploit. Heal. And we need to watch this heal real good because we could easily accidentally die. Heal. 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 Next poison, we should switch to archery bow. Heal. As you can see, more damage. And give me something good. Max stam. We'll take that. My runes are still going to be up there. But now we have 300k runes. So that should be max level. Again, this is our last fight of the night. You know we're going to go out in style. I'm gambling that my runes are up there. Heal. Play the safe. Heal. Heal. Got him back. Heal. Heal. And there it is, folks. Huge. We're very powerful now. Woo! I believe that's level 15, max, and whatever we want from the store. I'm going to go for that level 15, but first we have to hit this. Boom. Most important thing is buying an extra life. And then bam, bam, bam. Okay, so I could go level 15, or I buy a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna go level 15. I'm ending it on max level. That's how we're ending today's run. Oh, and it's just over 25, so we can buy a physic. That's actually really nice. Let's... By the way, which one is this? Range weapon attacks. Incredible. Let's drop a stone sword key and a wraith calling bell, because we're never gonna get to use those. The question is, do I buy a physic or do I buy boiled crabs for damage negation? Opaline just gives me an extra heal, basically. That's what it is. An extra heal or more survivability. Or 2 of these for just more damage. Straight up. Kill them faster. I'm gonna go Opaline. Make this easy. Alright, well, folks. We've got quite a build on our hands. We do have ailments cause increased damage, and this is a poison boss that does ailments, so we might have to die on purpose if we get poisoned in order to get remove the poison, which is kind of funny. And now we're gonna try and poison the poison boss, may I add. This is a very hard boss to do in solo. This was one of the nightmares of when I was doing my level hit run, my level 1 runs, you know, where I had to stay level 1 and beat all bosses in this game. And I mean like every one of the bosses, so do the expeditions over and over again until I've beaten every boss. And then the hitless is... This guy gave me the most trouble, I think. Was it this guy? This guy might have been the one who gave me the most trouble, yeah. He is rough for this character, but you know what? Alright. Let's see. Is this the super hard version or is it the normal version? I believe it's normal. There you go. Hit them both. Immediately alt. Yeah, man. I'm gonna hide underneath him. So this guy is like a shield. As you can see, I can just hide underneath him. Alright, let's change. We're using the harder bow now. Get this guy. Ooh, I usually never get that. Uh-oh. Almost got poisoned. Phase 2. We absolutely need this. Alright, God help us. His poison is worn off. This is so hard, what's about to happen here. I don't know how to express to you how hard this is. Dodging his initial run thing, like, completely is basically not possible for me to do. Heal. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Oh, yes. That was an incredible dodge. I can't explain how hard that dodge was. Okay, and now he's poisoned. Oh, this laser will auto kill you if you get hit by it. We're playing this well, though. We missed our mark. Oh, but we knocked him down. Okay, this is huge. He's still poisoned. You can see the green smoke coming off him. Dude, we're doing it. We could easily throw, though. Perfect dodge. Little damage. This is one of the best fights I've ever had against him. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, yep, see what I mean? And now I'm poisoned. But we win! Oh my, we're poisoned, but it don't matter. We beat him. Chat, that's 5-0 for the day. And against my worst boss. I can't believe this right now. We didn't even die once. We didn't use any of our lives. We still had 3 lives. Okay, chat, that was an unbelievable fight. We actually perfect dodged basically everything. I am not exaggerating. I genuinely was like, this is definitely, I'm going to die on this boss. And then I was going to be like, well, you know, it is what it is. I was mentally, the whole fight, I was kind of a little checked out and thinking of like, what am I going to say exactly when I lose here? And so when I won, I was kind of shocked. I was like, wait a minute, really? Oh, Hunter with the let's go. Yeah, I mean, like, let's go indeed. 5-0 for the day, chat. To be fair, this build was disgusting. +2 Iron Eye Bow. Projectile damage drop off reduced 50%, meaning I could attack them from far away and do full damage. Magic negation 20%. The moth does magic damage, the one shooting the magic at us, although I don't think it hit us once with it because we perfectly blocked with the scorpion. Improved attack power at full HP, 7% more damage. Improved attack power at full HP, 14% more damage. Okay. Improved damage negation at full HP, 40% more damage. This is why the times I did get hit, I didn't get one shot and instantly die. Only because of this. Without this, I would have been one shot and killed instantly. Improved range weapon attacks, 10%. And then we got this, Arrow Sting Talisman. The best possible talisman you can get as an arrow player. Improved range weapon attacks, 14% naturally. We got this off of a dead body from some other poor player who lost their run. Well, their demise is our success. And then we also got off of them Millicent's Prosthesis, which gives you 5 levels of dexterity. And all bow damage is all dexterity. So that's 5 extra levels. Like in Elden Ring, if you had leveled up 5 more times, that's what this gives you. It also has successive attacks, boost attack power. That is irrelevant. That does not work with bows. Because there's a lot of things like that in this game. And if the successive attack stuff worked with bows, then bows would be overpowered. But this was an incredible build. This might be the best build I've ever had. Well, no, we earlier today against, was it Fulgor? We had like double passive items. We had glint blades. That was probably the best build I've ever had between these two. Hunter says, I deleted a message. I was wrong to do that. It was was I wrong to do that? No, that was like a scam link for account selling. No, you were right to delete that. You know, it's good to have a level of moderation for all those people on Rumble, because like, you don't want somebody clicking on the stream who's never seen me before, right? In the Rumble chat and be like, oh, like the streamer let this link sit, and then you click on the link and now your computer's infected with the virus or something. You know, you don't want that. Thank you, Hunter. I really appreciate you. That was an unbelievable day of streaming. 5 hours of stream, 5 wins, 0 losses. Let's take a look at our reward. Dude, I'm shocked that we won all those games. And we had Everdarks. Game? I'm a little worried I'm about to crash. Oh, I just had to press back. Okay. Let's see what we got. Ghost Flame plus mine 2. I'll hold on to it. Oh, no. I have this exact relic. I need a blue relic so bad that says +1 additional skill use, Wraith Calling Bell, and then like Night Invaders or Everjail. But instead now we've got the second one of this. We already had one of this. Except this one does guard counters. Woo! I guess I sell this, right? Because I just literally have this exact relic? I guess so. Okay. Heavy poison damage plus fire attack up 3. That's going to be useful because we need to build a fire build for pest stuff. For pest and stuff. Hunter says, I'm not shocked because you've become pretty good at the game. I don't know about that, but at least today I've become pretty good at the game. Today, at least. I was in a stride today, folks. Recluse improves intelligence and faith, which is good. And then guard counters. I don't know about that, but I'm keeping it because it's good. Blood loss, dagger attacks, opaline, heavy poison, stamina recovery. Okay. Attack for when facing frostbite, magic shrouding. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I should have sold, but whatever. 3,600. Oh my gosh, chat. We are so high ranked. The games are so hard at this point. Thank you so much for the follow. Srinath Goku? I don't know. Goku L? I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. I'm bad at reading and I have a bad brain. But thank you so much. And again, I'm going to shout out Rumble for all the support today. And I want to say for Rumble, we are... Here, I'm going to refresh the page here. Let me look at how many followers we're up to. We're up to 90 followers. 10 more followers. And we hit 100, which means I can get into the creator program, which would be huge. It's a new revenue stream, and then I can like integrate myself with Rumble a lot more. Rumble has treated me so well thus far, so I'm very appreciative. Honor says, you can do it, boom. There's your moral support. That was funny. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, moral support. We got you. We're supporting you. All right. Anyway, I am 2 games away from Depth 4. Depth 4 Everything one-shots you, period. There is no... You are now a hitless only player against the hardest bosses there are. You are getting... It is such a harder... At depth 4 and 5, that's when the real game begins. Right now, we're in extra super hard mode. Depth 4 and 5 is like, what are you even doing? And I'm very excited to get there. We just need 2 wins. To think, the 5-0 streak today. I'm going to screenshot this, honestly, and I'm going to put it in the Discord. Join the Discord if you haven't. We announce when we go live, if there's updates, if we're not going to be live, that kind of stuff. We're going to take a little bit of a screenshot here, folks. Here, I'll just screenshot this part. Boom. Copy. And then... I know there's faster ways to do this, but I'm new to computers. I only, have learned them to stream. 5-0 win streak today. Wild games. Can't believe I played as well as I did. Incredible stream. Boom. I should ping everyone about my new schedule. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. We checked today. Wild games. I can't believe I played as well. Incredible stream. All right, I'll close Discord now. Anyway, back to topic on hand. That was an incredible stream. Like, 2 more games, and then we'll finally reach our goal of 4. Because we want to play multiplayer, which is the point of this game, really, with randoms, and we can do that once we're at depth 4. The problem is, if you lose like 3 levels at depth 4. So like, I'm afraid, because if I get like the one team that's having an off day that are playing like I am, and they're not going to carry me, then all of a sudden I've deranked to the depths of depth 3 again, and then I have to, But listen, we're counting our chickens here before they hatch. We've got to win 2 more games. I'm watching on Rumble because they're a little behind. I just got the pest kill. It's such a funny ending to the pest fight, because I'm like, I did not realize that I had killed them basically for a moment there. So like, I'm like, what? Like my brain I go silent. I'm like, what's happening? I think that happened twice today in boss fights. We need to make a fire build. I think I'll do that off stream. I don't know. I mean, poison was so good though. The issue is only that if I get Caligo, I probably want a fire build. A fire build against the moth seems kind of pointless, because I'm always going after Scorpion. But Caligo, a fire build, is kind of important if I want to actually win against the Everdark. I don't know. I don't know. I think we'll leave it as is for now. I'm too tired to think. Anyway, for everyone new here, again, follow the stream, like the stream, subscribe to the stream, donate your entire life savings to the stream. I'll do better things than you would, and I am Doldrum Dan. I thank you all for sticking around. Huge shout outs to everyone who was here today. Huge shout outs. Let me think. Let me raid out. Oh, I know who to raid. I've got an incredible raid for you folks. Let me hit the BRB screen. I've got a raid to a very entertaining person. Okay? You are going to absolutely love. They have incredible... Oh, it's Rumble Premium. Oh, I can't raid them. I can't raid them because they're Rumble Premium. Man, Myth, Legend. That's so rough. You know what? I'm going to raid this person again. I'll give them one more... I'll raid them again. I know they raided me once, I believe, which is why I do it. /raid. So stick around. Oh, I have caps lock on. Raid. And confirm raid. All right, and that's going to be the end of stream, folks. Thank you again for being here. You're all amazing. Hope to see you again. We'll be doing even harder content tomorrow. Stream schedule in the title. All right, and peace.